You're alive. So I was already streaming. Weird. Okay. All right. He's opened the game. So, is the game already broken? Because I don't seem to be able to do anything. Is the game broken? The game already broke. Good job. I love this game so much. All right. Let's try again. You know, the money we spent on this, I could have bought Red Dead Redemption 2. Just saying. YIIK! Hey, it works this time. What do you mean references? Oh. Okay. It's all downhill from here. Damn, the game works. So now I have to play it. Is this RPG Maker? I don't know. Making money today with ads. I didn't mean to turn that on, but I think I have control over when the ads play. So maybe when I take a break, I could run an ad. What do you guys think about that? The menu looks very RPG Maker. It looks very RPG, a very classic RPG. I don't think this game is made in RPG Maker. Confirm. DualShock 4. Would you like to view a content warning? Sure. The story of this game contains mentions of missing persons, unsolved murders, racial inequality. It also features a character that could take his own life based on player actions. This can be disabled here. Disable player consequences. No. Y'all have been warned. There is content in this game. I don't mean that facetiously. I mean that as quoting what the game is saying. Do not disable player consequences. Sensitive content has not been disabled. YIIK your way. Guys, I'm gonna buck the trend a little bit and refer to this game as YIIK 2K. So there you go. You can change this at a later point in the story. For players seeking a leaner experience, recommended. Ideal for those seeking a deeper understanding of the storyline. We're gonna do original edit. Difficulty can be changed. Standard difficulty mode recommended for RPG veterans. An easier difficulty that lets you focus on the story. We're gonna do normal mode. Oh boy, I also played Earthbound. I did not like it. All right, we're gonna have some funny voices for this campaign. You all be prepared. This was set in stone, okay? I'm getting it ready.
Hello there. Welcome to the wonderful world of YIIK. That said YIIK 2K, in case you're confused by the font choice and the logo. The developers thought it would be a cool idea to make the 2 a Roman numeral for some reason. Grab your tinfoil hat and prepare your eyes, as they are about to be opened wider than you could ever thought possible. This is going to be a wild ride. I'm going to ask you a few questions, if that's alright. Would you please pick a favorite color theme? Ooh. Yeah, purple. Heck yeah, bud, I love purple. Purple. Great choice. What is the name of the person behind the screen playing? What do you go by? This is super serious. Oh, it does work. What? What the heck? The controller doesn't work. The controller legitimately does not work? Okay. Cool. Pimple, is this name okay? Confirm. Beautiful name. Wow, I wish I had a cool name like that. That's a super hip name for a super hip cat. My parents named me Marlene. Can you believe that? Yuck. Anyway, back to the questionnaire. What do you like? What do you look like? I look like this. Big, meaty arms, big, beefy shoulders. Heck yeah, bud. I've got a torso. It looks pretty... It's torsion. I'll tell you that. Is this correct? Yes. Great. A few more questions and we'll be on our way. First things first, these are questions about real people in your IRL life. So do your best to answer truthfully, as it will hurt my feelings if you lie to me. I've had enough of that, but you already know about that, don't you? So, name real people, be honest, and give thoughtful responses. First question, what is the name of the coolest girl you know? Is this name okay? What about a friend who is smarter than you but wouldn't ever draw attention to that fact? Kevin Bong, we all know that you can't be the smarter person that would never say so if you're literally asking to be that person. That just doesn't make sense. Do you see the logical fallacy in that? Is this name okay? I gotta do it now. Alright. There you go. Name a friend who is the polar opposite of you. Is this name okay? Yes. What about the nerdiest guy you know, who would go on and on and on about stupid things like video games, anime, comic books, and crap like that? What? Wait, how do I spell your name? That's you? Okay. Okay, hold on. Is there one more choice after this one, Kevo? I wanna include Andrino if I can. Name a friend who is always there to talk to you when you're feeling down about yourself. The kind who understands existential quandaries. The kind who knows what it's like to face crippling student debt, knows what it's like to not be anywhere near as attractive as you'd like to be, and can always make you feel better when you realize you're a complete waste of life in the middle of the night. Oh. Making this very touching character a joke is funny for the memes. Lastly, what is your favorite piece of technology? Something you feel a connection to? Oh no. VR headset.
VR headset. I was gonna say Steam Deck, but I don't think that feels a little bit mundane. Microwave. There you go. We've done it. I could make Microwave Chan a body pillow. Yes.
I feel like I know so much about you. I can tell you're going to come along we're gonna get along famously. Now, pretend I didn't ask you any of this. Play along now.
April 4th, 1999. Chapter 1. A wildcat chase. Sorry, super serious. Hold on. Yo, what? Here we go. I don't know anything about this game, so this should be fun. I'm gonna have so much fun. Wow, 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 wow. Hey, it's me. Right? That's me, right?
On April 4th, 1999, I arrived home from school. I just graduated. It took a few semesters longer than I originally planned, but I was proud to be done. I had no idea what adult life held for me, but I was optimistic.
So I just want y'all to know that the controls are actually broken. The controls are actually broken. I don't think I even have there's no options. So right now, X is supposed to be circle. They even asked me what kind of controller I'm using, and so X is supposed to be circle, and I selected PS4 controller. But right now, I'm confirming things with circle, and I'm like saying no to things with triangle. So yeah, game is slightly bonked. What will you do? Save the game. Would you like to save your data? Yes. Commencing save. It wasn't. Why is Bimple speaking funny? Call again anytime. Okay. I too played Earthbound. Going to the movies with my son. Really got a good feeling about this one. Dad's really excited for this movie. It's just nice spending time together. Going to the movies with my son. Okay, Level 1 RPG confirmed. Time to look in the trash. Alex looked inside of the trash can. Obtained fountain soda. I'm definitely going to drink this fountain soda out of the trash later. Without changing itself? So, are you playing on original or normal monologues? Original. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, hey, do you want to buy my cool zine? You know what a zine is, right? It's what I make. I make cool zines. It's the cool new thing that everyone likes to make. I did a Kickstarter for it. Do you want to join my Patreon? Hey man, you got a second? Guessing by your physical appearance, I think it's safe to say that you're a fan of video... Right? Yeah, I am. For 5 years, I've written about video games and game culture, including the art, music, film, and fashion inspired by games and the people who play them. Mostly I write about t-shirts and jeans, but that's okay. Anyway, a point of frustration I've encountered in my trials as a writer has always been the medium that I use to publish, the print. This used to rock, but now, thanks to that damn internet, it's starting to be too expensive to justify on my own. Information is so easy to track down and share. Everyone can be a publisher on the internet. Everyone can have a voice, which is great, but online content is hardly permanent. It's ultimately just ones and zeros, here one day and gone the next. 99 is just a different beast from 98. The internet is ruining print, and everyone can beat me to anything before I can get it out. This is why I want to create something truly special. Something that isn't about being ahead of the times, but capturing them. Something that will be a historical document in the years to come that really proves how great the 90s were for gaming. And what's a better way to do that than physical medium? So I'm asking you, gamer to gamer, would you please donate some money to... What do you mean don't... With your hard-earned dollars and cents, you can help... Kickstart 90s Guys. That's the name of my zine, and get it into stores in the hands of geeks like yourself. What do you say? Sure. Holy crap, that's great. How much do you want to donate? Donate $1 and you'll get a sticker. Donate $5 and you'll get a magazine. That's not donating, that's just buying goods and services with currency. Donate 10 and you'll get a producer credit in the back of the book. Remember, each donation, regardless of size, comes with a sizable portion of my soul and the right to hold this over my head forever in case I... Was it just a small donation of any size, you can be the reason I'll lose sleep for the next 6 months. How much are you gonna give? I'll give you $5. I don't have enough cash to donate that much. All of that. It's called YIIK 2K. It's a very, very adorably bad indie RPG. YIIK 2K is the hip new game from popular developer Crystal Dynamics. This bush has a face. This plant looks suspiciously like the Easter Island head. It sure could use a haircut. Yeah. Mom's friend. I came to visit your mother, but she seems to be working all sorts of odd hours. She works really hard. Be good to her. Something is strange about this rock. Something is strange about this rock. Something is strange about this rock. Okay. This was the 90s, Bimple. You're clearly too young to remember how Patreon worked back then. But I am not too young to remember how Kickstarter worked back then. Time to mow the lawn. I want the lawn mowing minigame, please. No? No lawn mowing minigame? Man, why are you bugging? Don't you know it's my day off? That's pretty good, actually. YIIK 2K is the hit new video game. You'll want to play it. My parents are really into alliteration. Personally, oh, I see, it's Jamie Jamerson. Personally, I'm more into assonance. You know, like the early bird catches the worm. Thank you, random stranger, for telling me that as I knocked on your door. Time to look in the trash. I obtained a slice of deep dish pizza. I will, of course, consume this. This is correct behavior. I will perform the normal human behavior known as consuming food from the trash. Controls. You have gotten them wrong, so this will be hilarious to read. Open the menu with the options button. From here, you can use items and check your stats. Hey, cool, guess what? The options button does not work, actually. So, not sure what we're doing here. Oh, good. It's the DualShock click button. That is the options button. We have truly, absolutely just ruined everything. So, love that for me. I will be playing the entire game like this. Isn't this that one game that that everyone hated? Oh, you know, hate's a strong word. So yes. What will you do? I will save the game. Would you like to save your data? That is why I'm interacting with you. Yes, commencing save. I'm so glad. Happy for you, honestly. Call again anytime. You did not have to say that. Alex noticed something sticking out of a book. Alex found a collectible Pog. Guys, remember Pogs? I remember Pogs. Guys, did you know I have a collection of Pogs? Have I told you, have I revealed that character facet about myself yet? I have a collection of Pogs. It's quite extensive, actually. 19 minutes overdue, how the fly times.
Alex, dear son of mine, please see if you can muster up the energy to walk into town and pick up some groceries. I've included a list below.
Not even home 5 minutes and she's already barking orders at me.
That didn't sound like what that meant. All the good channels are blocked. Oh yes, I do like John Protagonist. This is John Protagonist. He does like a good... He does like to protag about, you know? It's been for years. We really should wind this thing up. Even Alex's mom is passive aggressive. Cookies. Mom left a plate of chocolate chip cookies, which you did not take. You did not take any of the cookies. You were like, oh, Mom, you asked me to do something, and she left you cookies, and you're not even gonna take one. This guy is an actual asshole. Mom really needs to go food shop. My dude. My dude. I am already, like, on team kill this dude. Mom always kept the kitchen clean. I should put these away. Does not put them away at all. Absolutely the mad lad. 2 pieces of bread lie mysteriously untoasted in the toaster. The table is set for 6. It's been a while since we've eaten as a family. Time for me to be an actual jerk to my parents. Still level 1 after 0.0002 seconds. What have you done? You did not actually kill any Goombas. An out-of-tune piano. What is that stock photos on the wall? You know, honestly, something I'm probably going to say a few times throughout this game is I have to say, though, you know, there may be qualities of this game that not everyone agrees with, I have to, you know, respect the developers for actually making a thing. So, I'm going to go ahead and throw that down here and then intermingle that message throughout the entire stream of this. Yep, that's the bathroom. Good on them for using stock photos for paintings. That's very strange. Yo, what kind of art is that on the wall there? The latest hit, He Wants It That Way by the Back Alley Boys is playing on the radio. Really? It doesn't sound like it. I need to find batteries if I want to play it. Imagine the game like just like that is the electronic thing that we have put some like meaning into, but they just like swap it out for a Game Boy. Like they just apply your meaningless like object title to whatever. Like it's always a Game Boy, but in this game it's going to be a microwave. So it's like I pick up my microwave and it's just like a Game Boy. I'd be sure to grab my trusty microwave. My father's record player sits on my desk playing music from a better era. Guys, I love vinyl. Took me 7 years to earn my black belt. Oh, this guy's a black belt. Better watch out. He's gonna drop kick his mom. My mom wouldn't let me bring my games to college. Glad I'm home. What do you mean your mom didn't let you bring your games to college? What? This hamper won't stay empty for long. Are you not an adult? Just bring your games to college. Do your college thing. Okay. I sincerely love that Bimple and Neville are picking up on the fact that Alex YIIK is literally the giantest jackhole in the history of gaming. I better... Okay.
The needle of the record player has dropped. The sound that the world now hears will change the nature of all realities, both yours and mine.
What?
The needle of the record player has dropped. Can't you hear the music? It's everywhere.
I'm reading his t-shirt.
That phone call was surely one of the strangest I've ever received. And no, I couldn't hear the music.
Yo, that's quite the reverb we have on your, like, normal talking voice there, bud. You know, studio time is expensive. I promise I will not be a jackass this entire stream, I promise. Time to go buy groceries. Time to force my protagonist to buy groceries because I insist on him not being a total jackass. YIIK retired college 3 times, so that's why he has a full beard and 40 years old. I forgot about that. It took him several extra semesters to finish. Thank God my mom paid for those 3 extra years of college so I could... I don't know. Honestly, he deserves to... you know, be told not to bring his video games. My husband parked here before going on a business trip. I had to move the car, but he took the keys with him. I like that how that ball moves. That ball moves quite well. That is a good and moving, good normal moving car. Ball. I like that ball. It is a good ball. Yes. Honestly, kind of impressive that the game was clever enough to have a second camera angle here. It's also not helpful, so kind of pointless, but at the same time, you know, it's not nothing. Bark, bark. Okay. Let's see how long you last on that promise with this game. He's the greatest video game protagonist since Gordon Freeman. Hey, ain't you that Eggleston kid that lives up on top of the hill? Tell your sister I said hey. I will not. I will not tell her that you said hey. In fact, she is a respectable woman, and she is quite frankly above you. What do you mean money doesn't grow on trees? This mystical perennial tree is proof that all life's problems are solved through agriculture. Would you like to take some money? Yes. Alex reaches up and grabs a handful of money. $5. Well, yeah, but Alex YIIK is 100% going to take some more money because he's a total dip. This yeah. Take some more money. I'm assuming there are consequences to taking all of the money. Now, what I'd like to do, if it was me in real life, if I was role-playing this awful character, is I would, of course, take the money with the justification that I need it to go and get groceries. We have killed the plant. Very good. This mystical perennial tree is proof that all life's problems are solved through agriculture. Let's go ahead and grab a hamburger. Grabs a handful of beef. He took all the money. Yeah, I know there's going to be consequences for that. I understand that. Thug life. I'm gonna kill this tree too. Now he's taking all the hamburgers. He's a hamburglar. Are there other trees I can kill? I'm gonna truly roleplay this character. Maybe I need to just like shirk the idea right away that I can make this person in any way justifiable, and instead we just like make him the biggest J-hole of all time. Ah, I found a treasure chest. Milkshake. Is this the lawn I've heard so much about? Do 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 do. La, la, la. Welcome to the bad ending. Just throwing this down right now. Do not care. Do not care about getting a bad ending. I'm gonna play this game exactly the way God intended. Hello? Shouldn't you be in school, young man? This is what happens when Peter Griffin becomes like 80 years old. Down, 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 down. Literally the best way to play YIIK. YIIK 2K. Oh, it's so nice of you to come visit me, dear. Tell me what's the 411. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, your life is so interesting. Come back and visit me soon, dear. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. What does the sign say? The home of Mr. and Mrs. K. No solicitation. All right. Time to save again. I've been like truly been forced to like get into the habit of saving often, because a lot of the games I've been playing lately have been like that. Oh, good. I mean, this is something. Why is he holding a vinyl? Did we have to? Southtown Forest Meadow. Wow, 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 wow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Alex looks inside of the chest. Obtained ambrosia. I'm gonna turn the game down a little bit. Also, I don't know, you guys, do you guys like this music? Check out Caves of Lore sometime. Okay. Best ending is where YIIK gets hit by a car on the way to get groceries. Southtown. My mom asked me to buy groceries. Stupid mom, I'm gonna buy a pizza instead. Fighting enemies can be tough, but there are a few tricks that can help you keep you safe. Be sure you have the best equipment on. Honestly, the music is probably the only part of the game that isn't total garbage. Shops often sell items that will boost your stats and make you tougher. What's with you? I've been pretty bored lately. I think it'd be nice if something exciting happened for once. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah, like, for instance, if some stranger came and offered for you to play on his microwave. Then looked inside of the trash can. Oh, is this the lawn I've been hearing so much about? Graphics seem appropriate to me. I'm surprised this game wasn't done in, like, pixel art. Honestly. We used to live in Frankton, but my mom got sick of the hustle and the bustle of the big city. I do like the look of the game. Music is good. There is a lot of effort, but damn, something got out of hand. Lovely day for a walk, isn't it? Make sure you take time to explore every area. You never know what great items you'll find. Guys, is this the room of video games? What would you say is the room of video games? Now, as all of my streams must include, we must include strict definitions of what is the room of X. Are you out hunting monsters? There are plenty places known as monster dens where dangerous foes gather. These are great places to train and level up your abilities. Be careful though, some enemies are very powerful. Okay, so let me do a short explanation here. This is definitely the room of the RPGs. Okay, well I think Kevbo understands what I mean, but let me do a quick explanation here. I think that the room's greatest quality is that it was sincerely made to be a serious product, but in the end, it ended up being so hilarious that like its enjoyment is completely opposite to its intention. So when I say that is something the room of something, what I really mean is its enjoyment completely polar opposites to its intention. What is The Room again? The Room is a movie made by Tommy Wiseau, and it is a very strange beast. It's almost over-referenced these days. If I could just withdraw another $189,000, I could buy this establishment. But the ATM only lets me withdraw 100 at a time. Welcome to Pizza Pasta. Generic water bottle. Name brand water bottle. Slice of deep dish pizza. Well, before I go buying that, I didn't mean to buy that. Did I buy that? YIIK is 100% the Tommy Wiseau of the game. The game is so serious and it's so incredibly ridiculous that it's hilarious. Okay. Is this where I'm supposed to be getting groceries? Also, I just realized I can run. It doesn't feel like the room to me. A dev that creates an MC like that knows what he's doing. Well, only time will tell, honestly. We'll have to figure out if this is the room of video games. Okay, Alright. Please! Please run me over! No! Come back! Fun stuff he doesn't change. Where am I supposed to go grocery shopping? Oh no! Smile appears. Oh my god. That like quick time event of the vinyl spinning actually took years off my life. You know the worst part, chat, is this guy actually looks like me. I'm not even kidding. He's like the spitting image of me. This is actually what I look like in real life. I'm not kidding. Why are you standing like that? Will you give a try to Hi-Fi Rush? I will. That game actually looks amazing. I'm down to try that game. Monster Den level 2. You got a road trip to the grocery store. Ba-da-da-da. Poor. That is difficult to pull off. So far I'm very bad at attacking, but not so bad at dodging. Uh-oh. I hate FF-style random encounters. I I've never really been a fan either, I must say. Also, you have a camo jacket I don't think you equipped yet, and you don't have any good offense weapon equipped. No, this is how we're playing the game. God intended for me to play this entire game with a vinyl record. You have to admit, I mean, I'm playing this game like a pro right now. Perfect. Get absolutely smacked. When I first saw what you look like, you have your face on the first 1K subs vid, I thought, damn, that guy looks like Alex YIIK. Okay, let me equip some stuff. He wants it that way. That's what he's using to attack people with. Found in the 99-cent bin. It sucks. Why are you using it then? We have no hat. We have a camo jacket. We have nothing else. We have that is it. That's all we got. Let's use some items. Please remember that I am playing this game with absolutely broken controls. Alright. I hate to break it to you, but Aaron YIIK's weapons are all vinyl records, different, more rare. Hipster records do more damage. Oh, good. I can't wait to fight monsters with Imagine Dragons. Where am I supposed to go? You got a road trip to the grocery store. Is 6 towns down. Can I go over here? There we go. Monster Den level 1. Go back to Maple Street, northeast. So I should not fight this monster den? Is he really named Aaron? I am, yeah. Guys, are you saying I can't take this on? Grocery stores in the main town, okay. I like how I already need advice. I already need, like, direction. Better save. Yo, what kind of street are we on? What kind of street is this? That's no way to talk to a lady. Okay. John YIIK is a bimple. Alright, chat. It's been about 46 minutes, so I think it's time for a dance session. Alright? You ready? Alright, here we go. He does not dance good. He does not dance good. Alright. Somewhere Grant Kirkhope is suddenly and violently puking. That was not Grant Kirkhope. That was not Grant Kirkhope. Kevin. But I appreciate the hustle. Bow, bow, oh.
100 yards outside of town, I came to a junction. the strangeness of being back home, I stopped to notice a forest I'd never explored.
That wasn't a BK song? No, that was Mario RPG. A good RPG.
It was dark, but somehow attractive. I made a mental note to explore it later, and took a step towards town when I heard a meow near my feet. I pictured what it would be like to be the owner, and I imagined describing him to a friend. Lonely? Nah, I don't get too lonely. Besides my mom, there's only a cat. An old cat, but a good friend to talk to. My fictional friend would reply, "You talk things over, do you?" I'd nod. Uh-huh. Been together a long time, so we can read each other's moods. I understand what makes the cat tick. The cat knows what makes me tick. Of course, I didn't know this cat at all. Never met. He was a funny-looking cat, with a funny resting face and a Salvador Dali mustache. I couldn't imagine picking out this cat to bring home from a store. I leaned down to pet him, without entirely knowing if cats like to be pet at all. His coarse hair ran through my fingers as he purred. Clearly he liked me. That was a good sign. Alex Eagleston, college graduate, friend of small animals.
Hey! Give that back to me!
Oh boy, what a conflict. Hold on, I have to change some of these settings because mixing sound and music is apparently very difficult. We want to be able to hear the voice, right? Maybe I'm incorrect about this. Maybe I'm wrong, but what is unlimited time energy battle? Assist off. Yeah, assist off, please. Remember, please remember, I'm using awful broken controls in order to navigate menus here. Yeah, it stole something. Mom! Mom! The cat stole my shopping list! I can't buy chicken nuggets, Mom! Oh! That's why you always need to be cautious. Cautious? My nuggies! Oh no, my vinyl! My vinyl of popular band, Floyd. Pink Floyd. My Pink Floyd album! Oh no! Yo, it's Gengar. Yo, what's up, Gengar? Oh. You're not Gengar. Yeah! 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 Why? Oh god, this is very mixed. It's just very mixed. Catches. Wow, that apparently worked out very well. Earned an additional 22 experience. You haven't seen far enough into this game yet, Neville. If you like it afterwards, I'm pretty sure you will never hear a monologue in a life. Alright, let's do it. Uh-oh, ouch! I fell into the cream soda. Sorry, do you guys want me to talk like the protagonist? This is me, after all. Oh. I fell into the cream soda. That's strange. I don't even like cream soda. What is all this cream soda doing here? Weird. There must have been some kind of weird accident. I'm gonna go up this ladder. Actually, I guess if it's the protagonist, hold on, let me set you up an actual protag here. Hold on. This is okay. What is this window doing? Huh. Is that another cat? Hey, that's the cat. Weird. Ah, I should really go buy groceries like my mom said. She's such a bitch. One day I'm gonna be a very popular musician. It's gonna be great. I love vinyl. Everyone knows vinyl is the best way to listen to music. I guess I'm not going this way.
I stepped into the elevator, expecting to find the cat. I scanned the dark floor and found nothing. I sighed as the elevator began to shake, vibrating with motion. The elevator came to a smooth but unexpected stop. I cringed with anxiety as the lights flickered. Please don't die, please don't die. I pleaded with the mechanical gods to keep the power on. My prayers weren't answered. Damn it! The power's out. I need to find the stairs or a fuse box.
No. Oh my god. There's so many fireflies around. Ah, I better look for food in this trash can. Oh, jeez, it's just useless money. Oh, maybe there's some food in this trash can. No! I'm gonna starve! True YIIK Souls starts here, vibrating with motion. I'll do my very best to fight with all my heart! Oh no! Perfect dodge. I was ready for anything. All I needed now was some chicken nuggets. My man is rich. My man's about to go to check out the dollar menu on McDonald's. Ah! Ow, that hurt. Ah. 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 Ow. $5. Kill. Rat is kill. No, rat is not kill. Rat gets to attack me again? Damn it. By the way, you can all thank Kevbo for this stream of this game happening. Without their generous donation, it would not have come to fruition. Okay! I found 5 useless currency. The giant door is locked, shaking my head. If only I had a key to open it. Where would I find a key? Maybe I can find one in the trash. Hey, that door has eyes. I knew I shouldn't have spent all that grocery money on drugs. Ask Bimple, how much would he sell his bathwater for? Right, we still have to donate to that random dude to obtain his bathwater or whatever. Are you playing this game for 2 years every damn stream? Yo. I'm gonna thank the generous donator, and then I will thank you. So thank you very much. Oh no, it's Gengar. Every time I'm not selling bathwater, okay? I'll sell, how about a nice bath Manjula? How about that? I've both wanted you to play this train wreck, to be fair. I'm not shirking, Imatan's part in this. No. Oh no, I missed. I feel like Alex YIIK's eyes are unnaturally shiny. Put them to shame. Found cheese. Oh, thank God. I stole this cheese from that rat. Now I can finally heal myself. Okay. During combat, you can fast forward using R2. You say that, but now I have to figure out what button we're actually going to be pressing. You can fast forward as long as you like, but don't get cocky. I found the key. Oh, thank God. Based of Kebo to buy it when it wasn't on sale. I agree. I wasn't going to do it. Bimple is not based. Bimple is, what's the opposite? Red pilled? What the hell like, what language am I speaking anymore?
Hey, who's there?
I was ready to, like,
Don't come any closer. I'm armed.
actually voice this guy, but he's doing a great job sounding like a douche himself, so.
Relax and quiet down. It's me, Panda.
Oh yeah.
Panda? Why are you?
I came here to help you. I'm always there for you when you need me.
That's good to hear. What sort of help did you have in mind?
My primary use is as a barrier. I can block oncoming enemy attacks and create barriers between you and many other obstacles. My metal shield makes me very heavy, so you can use me to hold down switches and to clear small gaps by stepping on my head.
Okay.
You can press to summon me. Remember to press again to call me back.
That's very Alright.
Also remember that some weighted switches will have reverse effects if you take me off.
So, press to summon you and press it again to take you back?
Stop that.
I think I get it.
Stop doing that. That's
I hope
weird.
so, Alex. It's rather straightforward. However, since you were a liberal arts major, want me to explain this entire thing again?
No. Alright. Now how do I actually drop you? Oh, the button actually works. Amazing. Oh, I found my microwave. Generic water bottle. Time to sleep. 1 second, that I don't want bed bugs. Alex looks inside of the trash can. Fountain soda. And precious currency. Lucky rabbit's foot. Do I have to equip that? Oh, a graphic tee. It's worse in every way. Yeah, lucky rabbit's foot. No! Panda OP in early game combat Bimple. Do I have to equip him? Ah, a liberal arts major, are you? What button do I press? Oh, that is the button. Okay. I would like to know where he's going to appear. All right. There you go. At least he wasn't rejected and moved to Germany. Where are we? Oh no. I found myself in an IKEA again. I hate this. Hitler, at least he wasn't. Oh, I get it. Oh god, I've already been playing this game for an hour. Oh, where does the time go? It's gone. Hello? What's over here? Oh. Okay, that does not do what you want it to do. How the time flies when you're having fun. I'm having so much fun, chat. Oh no, it's an invisible force field. Uh-oh. Alright, headcanon. This guy is just like living a normal life, and this is his like inner fantasy of him having an adventure while he works a night shift at like a grocery store. Okay, okay, I get it. I get it now. Ah, so clever. So clever. Wow. Proto woman. She narrows her eyes and looks at the young man standing there. He is so tall. She seems to be looking far overhead. Their eyes meet. The young man smiles. His smile is meant to show he means no harm. Through the eyes of a high-flying dawn bird, we take in the scene from mid-air. From above, we see that we are intertwining organisms. What? Sorry. What? What are you talking about? Through the eyes of a high-flying dawn bird, we observe the pyramid of dimensional shift. I don't understand. What's going on here? Through the eyes of... Just imagine she's talking so, like, very flatly. Through the eyes of a high-flying dawn bird, we pretend to not see the eye of Providence. You mean that thing? The Eye of Providence, or the all-seeing Eye of God, is a symbol showing an eye often surrounded by rays of light, or a glory and usually enclosed by a triangle. Yeah, like on the dollar, but what does that have to do with anything? Ah! I hate when this happens. I don't understand anything. I hate you, Mom. Hey. Oh my god, Mom, get out of here, Mom face. I'm gonna use this panda to get the trash food. Wow. When you truly understand the source material. Oh!
I don't know what made me do it, but I poked the giant eye. The pyramid's tears seem to power the room. What the hell is going on here?
Everyone drink for Alex's first what is going on face. I poked the giant eye. Ah, time to save. I really don't want to have to redo anything in this game. You think this is intentional? Neville is putting money on intentional. We'll see. Sometimes these things change, Neville. Sometimes they start ironic and then they become the thing that they are making fun of. Ah, I can't go in there. What the hell? What is going on? That's part of what makes it. Well, we'll see. I don't know yet, Kevbo. Honestly, I'm with Neville so far, but I'm cautiously optimistic. We'll see. We'll see. I don't see why this game is so horrible, a bit weird and rough, but that's it. Well, yeah. So far the worst egregious kind of like act of this game is that the character is kind of insufferable. Oh, sorry. I saw someone in here. They're dangerous, that's for sure. Be on the lookout for a man with green eyes. Was that Alex talking or the entity? Oh. Oh. He's not even saying uh-oh, he's just saying oh. I like the battle music. It's fun. Honestly, the combat is not god-awful. I've played much worse. Maybe it gets worse. Yo. I like this music actually a lot. Victory was mine that day. I wish I could show Bimple the original combat system. Oh. What was the original combat system? Has it been updated? Open the menu with the options button. How wrong you are. From here you can use items and check your whatever. I don't care. Oh, it's Gengar. I've been wandering through these woods for days. I came in through the window over there to find my friend, but she's nowhere to be found. I bet she followed some stupid guy here. La la la. Ba 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 ba. This is the updated combat system. The original combat system took literally about 10 to 20 seconds each. What? Each individual character and enemy attack. Whoa, really? Well, if that was the case, Kevbo, I probably would have asked to refund this game. Because right now, this is pretty snappy. Oh, oops. I might die. Oof. Okay, well, at least one of them is dead. How do I use the panda in combat? Panda. PP5. Use PP5.
Panda, there.
Panda is protecting Alex. Nice. I'm not exaggerating that. You can literally see the original combat system on YouTube still, and as Matan said, it also involved like roughly 30 to 60 second load times per fight. What? Well, I gotta say, to the devs' credit, they updated it like with a lot better combat features. Like, this is actually pretty good now. Like, this is very playable. Was there a fountain over here? There was a fountain. Nice. The updated combat system, 10 to 20 seconds each character and the enemy attack. What exactly would take 10 to 20 seconds? The combat system still drags later in the game. They're literally redoing the entire combat system into an entirely different gameplay style in the next update. When does the next update come out? Maybe I should have waited on this. Panda barrier. Oh, that's fun. Get absolutely destroyed, right? I hate you, Mom. Puns are fine, you're being unnecessarily hard on the game. Well, we'll see. I'm willing to keep an open mind. Well, later in the game, you're gonna see a big hit gameplay mechanic where you can do an extended minigame to do more damage. Those longer minigames were the original attacks. Really? Okay. Well, I'm excited to see that. Opening is pretty decent. Like your positive outlook, Neville, but Oh, You Sweet Summer Child. Did you know that Oh, You Sweet Summer Child was originally from Game of Thrones? Did you know that? Did you know that the reason people say that is because of Game of Thrones? The reason they said that in Game of Thrones is because people who were born in the summer never knew winter, and that there was a reference to the fact that they were still young, like literally young, because they had never seen a winter in their lifetime. I know you probably knew this, but it's something that goes through my head every time I see it. It is unintentionally, for some, unintentionally a Game of Thrones reference. No, haven't. Thank you. I will never use this phrase ever again. I thought there was maybe a 0.1% chance, Imatan, that you would not know that was the case, because it seemed odd to me that you would make a Game of Thrones reference. Most people do not know. Most people that say that do not know that it is a Game of Thrones reference. I bet you there's a very high percentage of people whose personality is that they haven't watched Game of Thrones, because you know that exists, right? Like, there's a lot of people that are like, I haven't watched Game of Thrones, and they probably have used that phrase at one point or another. A news network style microphone with a KNN insignia. Is this the long distance girlfriend? I had read Game of Thrones and watched it somewhat, but I don't remember. It was a specific line by I cannot remember her name, but she's like the old woman who hates Cersei. I don't know. Who cares? Game of Thrones sucks. Just gonna throw the entire. I'm sorry. Just gonna throw that entire pile of books in the trash. That entire empire, just gonna throw it in the trash and the fan base. Goodbye. A tiny cage for trapping small animals. The metallic object emits a foul odor. But Pimple seems to be correct. The A Song of Ice and Fire books made the phrase popular. It requires a combination to open. It doesn't seem like it would be from that, right? It seems too like ubiquitous to be like it seems like to infantilize it. Is that the right infantilize it as a Game of Thrones reference? It seems wrong, right? To like kind of just throw that into the umbrella of a pop culture reference. It just feels wrong, right? It feels incorrect. Like, no, there's no way that phrase is Game of Thrones. That's not correct. That phrase has been around for longer than that. But no, it's just another pop culture. We have fallen victim once again to pop culture.
Who's there? Dali, is that you?
How often is Salvador Dali gonna come up here? Oh, is Dali the name of the cat?
Great, another person.
Hey, I can leave if you like.
I like how his mixing is still bad. Why is her mixing good? But his is still like in an empty room. In an empty room where the mic is across the room.
No, please stay. I've been pretty lonely here.
Where is here, anyway?
Actually, his is somehow improved.
I was hoping you'd know. I've been lost down here forever.
Did you come through the elevator too?
Elevator? I don't know what that is.
Give me a second here. Okay, cool.
Then, where did you come from? I asked, thinking it sounded nicer than who the hell doesn't know what an
Oh, I see the reverb is for his inner monologue. I understand now.
I came from here. Is there anywhere else? Anyway, I've been looking for my cat, Dali. Have you seen her?
Not like other girls. I don't know what an elevator is.
So the stupid thing was a girl? I just assumed it was a boy cat, seeing as how it had a spindly mustache. Although, now that I reflected on it, facial hair was not exclusive to male animals or male humans for that matter.
Ugh.
Is that the cat who looks like Salvador Dali?
I don't know who that is. My cat just looks like Dali herself, not another cat named Salvador.
Guys, I won't lie, I'm cringing a little bit.
She didn't know elevators. I doubted she'd know her 20th century Spanish Catalan surrealist painters all that well either.
Guys, I'm a liberal artist major. Did you know that?
I said, right, I saw a cat earlier. He had a funny mustache and crazy eyes. Naturally, my description of her beloved feline was offensive to her. Clearly, this was a woman projecting a rather strong personality onto this cat. She took a deep breath and said quickly,
Holy shit! What are you talking about, Jesse? Damn!
My cat has a beautiful mustache and perfect eyes. I can't imagine we're talking about the same cat.
I told her I wouldn't mind helping her find her cat. I told her we should move quickly and get out of this dank basement.
What makes it dank? What makes it dank, Alex?
I waited for a moment as she processed what I said. She was a very difficult girl to read, especially without being able to see her face. I could tell something was wrong. She really projected her opinions and feelings into the room, even without saying them.
Does she now? Really?
What's wrong? I don't have to help. I just thought you could use an extra pair of cat hunting eyes.
It's not that. It's okay. Forget it.
Hey now, that's lame. You can tell me anything. No judgment here.
No judgment. Great lie. I like a good liar.
Hey, I'm serious. I didn't mean anything by that.
It's not you. That wasn't fair of me. It's just... the world has used me so unkindly, I fear it's made me suspicious of everyone.
Calm blue ocean. Calm blue ocean.
Okay. For now, I choose to trust you. But I reserve the right to decide you're just as evil as the rest of the world in the future.
Sounds like a fair deal. My name's Alex. Nice to meet you.
I'm Semi. But please call me Sammy.
What?
I don't know why I'm trusting you. I guess I always had a special spot
We
for
will die on
gingers.
this hill with you, Pimple.
Hey, careful with that word. That is our word.
Sorry, what? Sorry, I think I blacked out there for a minute. What is our word? What is our word? Chat, what is our word? I'm gonna have to watch my own damn stream. I don't think I can miss this one. Hold on. I need to know. What is our word? Gingers. Gingers is our word. I don't know if that's cool,
What do
actually.
you mean, our word? You're weird, Alex.
Sorry, lame joke. Let's just look for the cat.
All right. I think I contracted something from that dialogue, actually. I'm really not Chad, I'm okay. I'm all right. It's okay. Hello, Armando. I can make it through this. It's only level 1. It's fine. We're good. This is alright. This is fine. KC Green is just like, yo, dude, leave me out of this. You do not have my permission to use my dog for your weird RPG playthrough. I still like it. You're allowed to like it. I would never want to speak objectively about, about this. So I'm guessing I need to open this door because the eye opens up and then open that door, and then we can, yeah, there we go. Mechanics. Guys, you remember Stanley Kubrick? Guys, I'm a liberal arts major. Did you know that? I watched The Shining. I watched The Shining. Mountain soda. Guys, I want to ask chat a question here. I'm just curious, because there are things about this game that kind of reminds me of another game. A more popular game. One that a lot of people would probably take grievance for me even mentioning. Not in comparison. It's just there are vibes. Kind of a little bit of a vibe here and there. maybe I should wait. I should reserve even mentioning this, because I think that people would hate me for even talking about it. But we'll see.
Dolly, where have you been? I'm so happy to have you back. Oh, who's a good cat? You are. You are.
I beg you. I tried to give you context 5 damn times. Big please. Context for Sammy. There is a weird romanticization of the girl who disappeared from the lift ride and ended up found out in the water heater. What? You gave me context and I actually feel more lost now than ever. There's a weird romanticization of the girl who disappeared from the lift ride and ended up found out in the water heater.
Oh, I should probably tell you about Dolly. Dolly is a tool, much like your stuffed panda friend.
Okay.
Use Dolly to fetch items and hit switches that are too far away for you to reach.
This is based on the real life person who died in a mysterious way.
Dolly can jump, so don't worry about her falling down any gaps. This will be useful, so make sure you try it.
A few years back, a girl was caught on camera having a schizophrenic break on an elevator in a hotel. She disappeared from the camera and appeared later dead in a water tower on the hotel. I remember hearing about that. She was Asian, right? She was an Asian girl. Wasn't this on a cruise ship? No, it wasn't on a cruise ship. Yeah, it was in a hotel. She like crawled into like a water tower and died. Sammy in the game is based on that girl. The entire game's plot revolves in part around the urban legend. She was Asian. It was in a hotel, and Sammy is based on that. So I'm like, I know it's probably in some poor taste to just like I remember her being Asian. There's nothing about her being Asian makes any difference. But like, I do remember that story. Why is this character based on that? It's all right. Are all of these characters based on urban legends of people who died in mysterious ways? Is that the hill we're dying on? Dolly can jump. Okay.
So shall we get out of here? Sorry about my house. I've been meaning to get someone in here to fix the power, but who has the time for that?
Did you live like this?
I get so busy that little
Sorry.
things like that get away from me. But
Her art even kind of looked
Get used
like.
to
I'm
vlogs in
sorry.
our own home. It's always like my mother used to have everyone take their shoes off in the kitchen. Who does that?
The character is based on that because the game's developer is deranged. Sammy is the only character based on an IRL urban legend. He thought it lended the game gravitas. Knowing this context, flirting and romanticization is much more Kringer. No, only her. Let's get out of here and get back to your mother's basement. Wow, this makes the dialogue much more uncomfortable. I am definitely much more uncomfortable now. Good? Good. This is good.
Oh no, I've become my mother. Oh, one last thing I should warn you about. I've got a roommate. His name is Wilhelm. Well, you'll see.
Does he like to scream? This rug is a Stanley Kubrick rug. You'll see. You'll see. I'm a liberal arts major. Did you guys know that? All right, let's check out this cat. Oh. Ow. Interesting. Hello. It's a Borderlands 2 reference. Really? Wilhelm from Borderlands 2? What? Gee, what do you think might have happened to her in the game? I don't know. I would not honestly hazard a guess. I can't wait to find out how she attacks in this game, though. Is it always gonna, like, I have to imagine they have their own custom attack animations? What is that? What was that? Why does she have a cool anime, like, attack? I gotta say, this music is poppin'. I like the music. Oh, her attack button is water.
Cat scratch.
Every character has a unique attack minigame, and yes, the music is the one saving grace. Drink for cat attack. Is he gonna have like an MC Escher attack later? Why is there a water symbol next to her attack? That really makes me feel weird. Nice. Can't wait until Alex finds a robot copy of her that's weirdly into Alex. Found mini-tac. This is very good, chat. I'm very glad that y'all wanted me to play this game. I cannot wait to find out how this develops. I am working with not great controls right now. Now the thing is I would like to fight there, so I'm going to jump down there. We need an HR Geiger attack. Well, that would imply that this guy has some amount of taste, I suppose. Oh, he used devil horns for his attack animation. I'm trying to remember the splotch guy. Who is the artist that does the splotches? I'm very bad with names. Can't remember. Someone in chat is gonna remind me. Suppose I have no right to make fun of this, you know, guy's taste in art when I can't even remember. Not Rorschach. Rorschach is the ink blot. That was like some phony baloney therapist method. No, I'm talking about the artist that did the art. That was just like color splotches. It's not Rorschach. I know why you think it's Rorschach, but it's not Rorschach. Hold down the power button to aim Panda and Dali using the line that appears. Oh, I can hold the button down, okay. Good artist or bad? That's a matter of taste, Neville. Some would argue good. I would argue good even. He's not like a... He's not just like paints a canvas red. He does like a color and then he'll do like these really crazy like ink splotches. He's often referenced both in movies and like just in general in media. I'm gonna have to look this up soon because it is getting kind of just starting to drive me crazy. So we can hold this down. Oh yeah, that is actually much better. Okay, cool. God, it's the only thing that my brain is giving me is yes, Jackson Pollock. Thank you, Neville. Thank you, Jackson Pollock. You got it. You win. You win. What do you win? We get to watch this game some more. Oh boy. Thank you, Bimple. Thank you. You have given me so much in life. I wish I could talk like the, Oh god, brain, stop asking me to freaking name people when I can't, ever. It is unkind. David Firth. I actually remembered his name. I wish I had a voice like David for it sometimes. He's got a good voice. Input selection. Do I want something? I own some smelling salts. What do they do for me? Revive a fallen friend. Okay. No one uses... has anyone ever used smelling salts? Legitimate question, chat. Has anyone here even known anyone who has ever used smelling salts? Ever? Like, has anyone seen a circumstance in which it's like, oh no, my friend has fainted. I better pull out my smelling salts. Like, this is just seems like a very out of touch reference here. Yes, actually? Actually? Smelling salts revives downed allies. Food items restore a percentage of health and drink. Wait, no, those were bathing salts. Bathing salts, my dude. Yo, I get those two mixed up all the time. Not making fun of you. That's just very good. That is fantastic. Yes. Oh, I see. Change the amount. Did I accidentally buy a bunch of stuff? I've seen people buy them ironically. I just think that, I didn't mean to come here again. I just think that you could have used something a bit more 90s. Like, I don't know. What was popular in the 90s? Purple ketchup. Purple ketchup revives fallen allies. You know? Pogs. Use your pogs to revive your fallen allies. I know John McAfee, but he used bath salts or something. He do be huffing the bath salts for sure. In hell, I assume. He's dead now, right? I'll lay off the drinks for now. Well, that's him. That's my roommate Wilhelm. He doesn't really look like it he doesn't really like it when I use the elevator. I thought you didn't know what an elevator was. He's probably in one of his moods. Oh, I see. He doesn't like it when you use the elevator because that was what Sammy did when she went to the... It's about time he and I had a conversation about boundaries. No pressure, but you might want to start making multiple saves. Oh no. What do you mean? We just take 3 damage? Just take 3 damage. We're gonna go ahead and use the panda. What was beatdown? Oh, this music sounds good.
And a barrier!
What? Okay.
Healing song.
Remember, the buttons do not match the controller at all. Okay. 21 damage, that's not bad. buttons to dodge these. Beatdown is the strong attack. The animations for each character's beatdown were once the original attack minigame that you had to play just to do a basic attack in the original game. Dweebs don't dodge lasers. I love the cat noises. Wow, I didn't think he'd take it so hard. No need to blow up at me like that. Honestly, I expected better of him. I gotta get my voice for this one in a second. This place is weird. Can we go now? Yeah, sure. I'm just saying my goodbyes. Goodbye, Wilhelm. And from then on, Wilhelm always respected boundaries. In hell. Wow, we have physics. We have physics for this stuff. That's like a very extra amount of coding we did. Oh, never mind. It's gone. Alex spotted something. Oh, 50 cents? I hate you, Mom. Alright. That joke is 100% still funny. Now Alex and Sammy are about to enter an elevator. Gee, I wonder what will happen to Sammy, the girl based on the IRL person who disappeared after freaking out in an elevator.
Who could say? Who knows? I don't know. It could be anything.
It's a hard knocks life. Or is that what this song is? It's a hard knocks life for us. It's a hard knocks life for me. It's yeah. For you, I am so happy.
So happy we're almost out of here. This isn't really what I expected to be doing with my day.
Well, at least we found Ali. Imagine how much worse it would have been without her.
Right. So, where do you live? I'll walk you back home, or maybe I can borrow my mom's car and drive you if it's outside of Frankton.
What do you mean? This is my home. This is where I live.
What? You live in this shithole?
That's not very nice. I'd never call your house a crap hole because I have manners. Ever heard of them, Alex?
Sorry. It's just not every day I meet a girl who lives in an old factory.
I don't see it that way. I almost feel as if the factory lives with me. As if the factory, just like Dali, is part of me.
The factory is part of you?
Wow, you're almost as dumb as you look. Of course the factory isn't part of
Hey,
me.
that's
just
offensive.
weird.
Some people might look like this guy. You can't just say stuff like that and expect the protagonist to, you know, I mean some people not to be offended about that, you know?
But do you actually live here?
Yeah, just me and Dolly. But usually Dolly is better about keeping me company, you know? He's not always just running off to God knows where.
I reflected on her words. A mysterious girl who lived with her cat in an old steel mill. It was obvious to me that her words didn't contain the entire truth. Something about her compelled me. Pieces of her story started to fit together in my mind. Well, at least that's what I thought at the time. I can admit now that some pieces were pure fabrication on my part.
Mm-hmm.
In my head, her story went something like this. Sammy was homeless. A runaway woman who was trying to escape hard times. Someone who had found refuge in her cat. Maybe the only thing left from her previous life. Somehow this felt right inside my head. But still, I could tell I was missing something. Her clothes were clean, her breath was fresh. And she was much more energetic.
What are
than
you
the homeless
smelling
girl
her
I'd
breath
known.
for, weirdo?
Not that I've known many. The secret to what I was missing lay in her temperament.
Is that your hobby?
Is what my hobby?
Staring off into space and screwing up your face as if to say, What's going on inside my head is really important, so just let me think.
Yo, what's wrong with his face? Exactly. You know, what's what are you trying to say exactly? What?
Hey, I don't make that.
Oh, weird. Uh-oh, it's God.
Please don't touch me, not again. Let me be. You promised you wouldn't move me again. Please don't. Alex, don't let them take me, please.
I had known her for less than 2 hours when she vanished from my sight. Sammy was gone for good, swept away as if she'd never been there at all.
Uh-huh.
Door into nothing, into a different reality, opened up and swallowed Sammy whole. At that moment, I couldn't think. I couldn't breathe. All I could do was replay the scene of her being pulled into obscurity by nothing. There 1 second and gone the next.
Thank you for visiting. We want to thank you for your continued patronage. You are my favorite customer. Thanks, Tommy. You're my favorite customer. Please come again soon. This was a
Calm
good
night wind
game.
of springtime seemed to contrast the inner workings of my brain.
Uh-huh.
I was moving on autopilot back towards my home. I felt as if I'd seen something that wasn't meant to be seen.
Mm-hmm.
As if the curtain had lifted on reality and exposed the man upstairs. I
Why?
just found out Santa
Why?
wasn't real.
No.
Couldn't yet put into words what I now understood. But something had changed inside of me. Pulsating through my veins was the energetic charge of irrevocable loss, all for a woman I didn't know.
Yo, is this loss?
This feeling wasn't pure. It was cut with something I couldn't put my finger on at the time.
I really want to save.
I believe now that it was a profound sense that I had discovered something.
I really want to save Alex.
The problem was this something wasn't meant to be seen. In that moment, I was a child finding a magazine meant only for an adult's eyes. I was both
Alex, stop
intrigued
speaking!
and repulsed,
I want to save!
confused by the images spinning inside my head.
Oh my god. Hey Galen, yeah, you want to do something tonight? What do you want to do? Is this a Lost reference? We were doing YIIK 2K 17-hour stream. If you didn't, sorry, some of you weren't present near the beginning of stream, but I am actually going to be leaving 10 or so minutes early because I'm doing training for a side gig today. Yeah, Galen, let's do something tonight. Let's do a thing. Anyway, Nuggies. Galen is trying to steal our streamer from us. Alex, stop speaking literally every fan with the original dialogue. What does the new dialogue sound like? Is the new dialogue rational? Is it sane? Guys, I have to go to the washroom pretty soon. Do you mind if I run an ad while I go to the washroom? It's the first time I've even tried to do something like this. Would y'all mind? Yo, side gig. I don't even know how to do it. Is this how I do it? Create a highlight. Insert ad. Care for an egg in these trying times? It's a very ineffective ad. The ad played for some, which is all I can ask for. That just tells me that the ad worked, and you know. Hey, that girl's not there anymore. Oh, she's there now. Let's continue to ignore her. One of those fancy subconscious ads. Alex looked inside of the chest. Ambrosia. I used to skip ads by reporting them when then they stopped showing me ads. Hamburger. Hamburger. Money. Collectible pogs. Did you guys know I have a collection of pogs? It's true. It's a Bimple fact. It's a factoid you can share with your loved ones. Your family. Please tell them. Tell them I have pogs. Gotta use my blue screen for something. I've started making minute-long fake ads to run during my stream. That's a good idea, actually, Galen. I should do that. Do you guys like pogs? Now you can buy my collection on Etsy. You can buy my pogs. Go ahead and do it. Please join my coffee. I use it to buy more video games. Occasionally a iced coffee. The iced coffee fuels my need for violence. Sometimes I punish myself by playing video games I don't like. For your entertainment. It's not like they gotta remove the ad or block you for false flagging them. Alright. We did it. We done did the thing. When am I gonna go grocery shopping? Honestly love how Bimple is already hating this game, but he wanders around non-stop. Alex looks inside the chest and questioned his own life. His life decisions were questionable, for sure. He also liked to run down the highway on the wrong side. Weirdly, I don't hate the gameplay of this. I just hate the game. No, I don't even hate the game. I just don't like Alex. Grand opening tomorrow at 11 a.m. Guys, remember arcades? Genuinely sad. There used to be an arcade in my city, and it got shut down. It was mostly a drug den, but I still loved it, you know? If you can't handle me at my drug den, you don't deserve me at my arcade. There's a pizza shop there, which I never bought pizza from, but I liked that it was there. And at the very back of this arcade, there was it was a pretty extensive arcade. There was a lot of stuff there. But at the very back, there was a centipede machine and a couple of pinballs, and there was a couple of old arcade cabinets, and they were genuinely 25 cents to play, and those were my jam. I liked me a game of Centipede. Centipede is not a... Like, if you play it on emulator, you're not gonna get it. Centipede is not a super fun game being emulated, because what made it fun is that you had a little ball, and you could spin that ball for great movement. Sorry, you guys wanted me to have a separate save. So let me do that. Rip arcade place. Disappointed mom noises. I honestly love how Bimple's already out. Oh yeah, we never found that shopping list. Guess we aren't buying food. Oh yeah, that was like our protag's motivation, despite the fact that he did not actually want to do this favor for his mom. This music reminds me of something. Kind of reminds me... Have you guys played Nobi Nobi Boy? Kind of reminds me of that. Nobi Nobi Boy was another game made by the Katamari developer. Why do I keep saving? It just keeps giving me opportunities to save. And I'm taking every single one of them. Because I can't imagine redoing even a single second of this game. Noby Noby Boy. It's Noby Noby. It was a game on the PS3. I don't think you can play it on any other machine now. Love that exclusivity on consoles that ensures that you can never play the game on anything else. If you're looking for the good stuff, you've come to the right place. Oh, you'll sell me medicine, huh? Pass. I don't accept your medicine. I'm self-medicated. I just gonna hit that vape. Can you imagine this game being made in like 2000s? You would absolutely hit the vape in order to like heal or something. Probably reminds you of some Japanese games since the developer is blatantly aroused by Japanese games. Never had the money for arcades. I'm sad my family sold my ColecoVision console, had the ball control. Yo, that ball control is life. I loved that ball control. Sports! Oh boy, I can't wait to buy my sports ball. Burger joint. Yo, you couldn't come up with something? Like, is this the postmodern part where we put in minimal effort? And, you know, just call it art? Listen, I am actually a believer in postmodern art. I do believe that anything can be art so long as there's some kind of expression put behind it. But, I mean, come on, it has to have the expression. You can't just call something pizza pasta. Oh. Wikipedia implies Noby Noby was also on iOS. Whoa. Okay, I take it back. Noby Noby Boy was a very strange beast. I liked it. It was a game about stretching your lad, you know? That was it. That's what the game was. You stretched your lad and you ate things, maybe. You could eat the things to become stretchier, maybe. I don't know. Can't remember, honestly. I choose to believe she's a football player. Chad, where are we going? Lads, chat. Where am I supposed to be going here? Am I going in the right area? Okay. Here we go. Why is the road blocking me? That's not how roads work. They're not a good way of conveying an obstacle. That is very strange. I've never seen someone who hates the game so much wander around so much. Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. It wasn't as satisfying as Katamari. No, it wasn't, because it was more sandbox than Katamari was. Noby Noby Boy wasn't really much of a game. It was more of an experiment. I'm not a huge fan of what became of the Katamari dev. He did one sequel to Katamari, which I think is objectively better than Katamari in a lot of ways. It's just a very good, like, development of the idea. And then level 10, Jesus. And then he just, like, keeps making these experiments. And, like, I don't mind a game that is experimental, but I don't really feel like buying your experiments, you know? Like, every single game he puts out now is just like one big experiment, and it's just kind of tedious. There's, you know, there's gameplay, question mark, but, like, that's it. Go back to Alex's home. Okay. Just go back to yo, to Kevbo. Kevo Bong, my friend. You know, just pretend there's a cat attack on screen and you know, take a sip or whatever is gonna, you know. I'm clearly lost. Big has zero surrounding awareness is classic already. I mean, they didn't tell me what to do. Did they? Did they tell me what to do? Like, maybe they told me what to do, but like, Alex was then immediately traumatized, so I didn't think it was like business as usual. How card games affect the brain. Example. I died. Neither of those buttons work, by the way. I'm genuinely trying to go home now. The memes are over. Is that home? Oh yeah, that's it, over there. Oh god, it's Sephiroth.
How did I not see it? It was already broken.
Uh-huh. Okay. that a Mario soundtrack? It sure is. What will you do? Save. Call again anytime. Forgot the update included the golden
I arrived
alpaca.
home, tired, confused, and out of breath. I tossed my things on the floor and made my way to the couch. My mother still wasn't home yet. I wasn't surprised. She often worked late right before her company released a new product. My mother, a 49-year-old, short, red-headed woman, was an information systems programmer analyst for Pacific Chime, the West Coast's leading telecommunications provider. Her job, ironically located on the East Coast, worked her harder in 1 year than most jobs worked people in a decade. This job paid well. Without it, my sister and I would have never gotten through college. I left school debt-free thanks to the back-breaking mental labor of my mother.
And yet I won't go grocery shopping for her, ever.
You have mail.
Ah. Log on to computer. Yo, computers were better than this in the 1999. Surely to God. This shit is creepy. Alex, I found the creepy shit and I think you need to check it out. Apparently this video is from your area. Be warned, it's crazy. Okay.
There was a moment of apathy where I almost didn't click the link. The last thing he sent me that was allegedly scary turned out to be a picture of 2 elephants locked in the throes of passion. I sighed and clicked the link. The file was 2.9 megabytes.
2.9 megabytes of dolphin porn?
In the dark room, the monitor was hurting my eyes. I rubbed them and waited for the file to load. I thought of all the things it could be. More animal porn, human porn, cartoon porn. You could never really guess with this guy. But it was most certainly going to be pornographic.
Hey, I have a PG-13 stream to maintain here, my dude.
Maybe a girl from my high school was now into adult videos and was doing some particularly unladylike things. While the video loaded, I thought of all the girls I had gone to school with who might be involved in such activity.
Wow. Wow. Holy shit. Which IRC was this one? It was an anonymous 10 minutes ago before I posted it. Still trying to find an origin. I watched it a few times. I'm not gonna skip a lot of dialogue, chat, but when he starts to go off like that, I'm definitely gonna skip it. Watched a few times. I guess I'll be the first guy to ask, what the frick? You frickin' frick? What the frick is outside the door? What the frick is wrong with her eyes? Just what the frick? What the frick, guys? Anyone know if this is real? Is it from a movie? Can't find or deny it if it's from a movie, but if it is, it's probably Japanese or something. However, I think the frame rate, stationary camera, an unattractive woman. Wow. Okay. I don't know if it'd call her ugly. I'd call it what? Anyone find a name yet? Appears the frame's missing, which the timeline. Anyone else have a hard time viewing the video? Did you download it? I need to get some sleep before I do anything else. Hey, stop bashing sex workers. I am not bashing sex workers. Don't put those words in my mouth. I'm bashing whoever wrote this dialogue. Officially. What we do. I'm bashing this guy for having an inner monologue about maybe my high school student friend is a sex worker now, and this guy is sending me the files of that stuff like that. Come on, read them with the voice. I mean, they weren't this guy. Okay. We have new music. 21 cents. Yay. Feels like Library of Ruina 1 again. What are you guys on about? You guys having a problem? Mom really needs to go food shopping. This freaking guy. I swear to God. Need to get some sleep. Alright. I'm gonna go to bed. In the stream, Bimple takes 2 hours to play the first 30 minutes of Y2K. Are we not having fun? Are you not entertained? What is that poster? Like, what is that supposed to be?
So, is this what a college graduate does? Spend hundreds of thousands of his mother's hard-earned money to lounge around all day? It's already 2 p.m. Don't you think you should be getting out of bed?
Just, can you keep it down, please? I had a rough night.
Alex, can I ask you a serious question?
Do you have to?
What is...
It's too early for serious questions.
What is on that poster? What in God's name am I looking at? What am I looking at there?
That doesn't work with me. I'm not your mommy. I don't let you get away with letting things slide.
You're not my mommy. Yeah, I don't hate you.
Okay, fine. What is it then?
Why didn't you go back and look for her after she vanished from the elevator? Why did you run straight home?
My question exactly why I was confused as to why I was just going home.
If you had seen her being pulled out of the elevator, you'd have known she was gone for good too. Besides, it's...
You're forgetting that I was there. I saw it too, and I get it. You're scared, right? So you ran home.
You're scared?
I understand.
You afraid? You little scaredy pants?
But maybe when you've mustered up some courage, you can put on your big boy pants and see if you can find her.
Get your big boy pants on.
Yeah, maybe.
Now get yourself out of bed. Take a shower. You smell terrible.
This guy sounds like one of the South Park dudes.
I knew he was right. I couldn't let myself live with the guilt of not going back to look for her. Why did I run away? Why did I just stand there and let her get pulled into what? What exactly had she been pulled into? Just the thought of, but if I didn't go back...
Sorry, I didn't mean to skip it.
To live with myself. Yeah. You think there was a part of me that didn't believe what my eyes had seen? That I was missing something. Some vital piece of information that slipped my mind. The whole thing could be explained logically.
We are inside a room. We can tell from the decorations on the wall that it is a female's room. The unremarkable but adequate lighting reveals to us that there is someone in the room, although who is not yet clear to us or the others in the room. The expressionless decor and bedding show uninteresting taste. Although there are the staples of a bedroom, there is something inhuman about the layout and decorations. We get the impression that the room is a parody of a human woman's room. With a quick survey of the interior, our eyes come to rest on a figure unconsciously placed inside the bed. We know from her plastic finish that she is both unconscious from a lack of humanity inside of her vessel and unconscious from a lack of power going to her circuits. The low electric hum of the room detracts from the music playing at a low level from a record player in the corner of the room.
There is not
As
enough...
we observe the motionless figure, we gradually come to sense that she isn't well, that she is broken in some way. We feel compelled to refer to the figure in the bed as a woman. However, her exposed circuitry holds our words. We bring the camera closer to her face and ponder what she is. Her face is lined with the most profound solemnance. We confer with each other and come to an agreement.
Solemnus?
Okay, so let's review. You met a girl in an old factory and she vanishes within an hour of you meeting her. Now, With a new sense of bravery, you're running off to the last location you saw her to try and track her down.
Exactly.
Sounds good to me. I like this Alex with a sense of purpose. Now, if only you could get out of bed before 2 p.m.
I'm just gonna steal $20 from my mom's drawer. All right, I'm sorry.
I've had this song stuck in my head. It just won't go away. Did you ever get that? I think they call it an earworm or whatever. But this isn't really the catchy kind of song. This is that sort of thing. It's pretty good, but some of the lyrics are a bit weird. How do they go again?
I think you have the wrong number.
Oh, sorry.
Just like Canadians don't need to follow story plots. Good. Like, fun fact, Neville. If I play that song exactly enough in order to hear "It's corn," I get a DMCA. So I can't actually even do it as a bit anymore. I guess I could shorten it up a bit. I could shorten it so that it's just literally "It's corn." But yeah, that Spirit Fair stream got DMCA'd. Sad, good. Wow. I gotta have some fun too, you know. Okay, now is there something really obvious I'm supposed to do now? Oh, we're gonna do some lawn mowing. Heck yeah, bud. Fair use is dead. Can't smash those rocks. No, sir. I'm just gonna go outside. I think I have to go to that arcade. That's what I'm gonna go. As someone who hates high fructose corn syrup, I'm okay with that. Wow. Somebody hates corn. What a contrarian. Hey dude, I've decided I'm gonna buy your zine. How much do you want to donate? Yeah, I get it. You know what? Take $10. Thanks, man. Wow, I can't wait. Things are moving right along. Got a zine sticker. Where's my magazine? You promised me a magazine. Right? Right. Whatever. Them's the breaks when funding a Kickstarter. High fructose maple syrup is so much better. True.
Alex? You grew a beard!
As the young man got closer, my bewilderment grew.
I'm getting really tired of this inner monologue.
He was a good kid, a bit younger than me, and usually worth a laugh or two. My hand covered my eyes to block the sunlight to see him better. I thought back to the last time I had seen him. For some reason, I couldn't place any memories of him since before high school. But I knew I must have seen him since then.
College makes you into a man.
What?
Makes you into something.
What have you been up to?
Just took the SATs. That's about it.
Sounds intense. How do you think you did?
I was on the edge of my seat the whole time. But then I realized how uncomfortable it was to sit at the edge of my seat, so I sat normally. What? Just a little joke. Anyway, you look good. Well, maybe a few pounds heavier. Guessing you didn't major in exercise science.
Ha 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 ha. Ha!
Har har, very funny. Liberal arts.
Liberal arts! Liberal arts!
Great. What do you do with that? Have any fun plans for the summer?
Nothing really. Just got back yesterday. I already spent the day chasing a cat and exploring that old factory by the water tower.
Oh wow, that sounds awesome! Hey, have you ever heard of urban exploration? There's this great website called www.onism1999.com. I think you'd really get a kick out of it. These guys break into old buildings and take photos. Usually the places they explore have some sort of urban legend behind them or a ghost story. Most of the stuff is legit and pretty damn creepy.
Did you say Onism 1999? Someone sent me a video from there yesterday. What else do you know about that site?
It's like a conspiracy theory support group. People from all over the world post about political conspiracies, local myths, stuff like that. You don't look so good, dude. Everything okay?
Liberal arts? Ha! Ha! Liberal arts?
It's something from that page. It's been screwing with my brain.
What exactly did you see on there that has you so freaked out?
I don't know if you saw it or not. It was the one with the girl in the elevator, the one who gets lifted off the ground.
That was supposed to be filmed locally. I couldn't bring myself to watch it, but all those sick bastards made the gif of her being thrown around like a rag doll. That poor girl. After that went up, everyone on the forum started acting strange, like a sort of darkness had come over the website. It was the first time something like that had been posted that people weren't immediately calling a fake. Something about the look of horror in her face. There's a sick part of people that want it to be real, you know?
Yeah. Michael, when I first got to town and I saw that,
There was part of me that wanted to tell Michael everything. To get it all out in the open.
Michael, I went to college for liberal arts.
But I couldn't bring myself to say it. There was something that felt personal, almost intimate about my meeting with Sammy. Like in that moment of her disappearance, we were linked. But it was from my eyes only. Her memory was from my thoughts only. But I needed to talk to someone about the situation. So I proceeded with caution.
I went all over that factory yesterday, and I swear the elevator in there was the same one as in the video. I know that sounds weird, but I really think that video was filmed there.
Really? Okay, let's check it out then.
What? Really? You want to go?
Yeah, why not? Do you mind if we run to the camera shop in Frankton really quick? I was getting my camera repaired. If we go in, I'm gonna want to take pictures. Photos would be like gold on Onism.
Yeah, sure. Let's just go quick.
That building isn't going anywhere anyway. Besides, the whole thing is probably a hoax. I checked the paper this morning and there wasn't a mention of a missing Frankton girl.
Yeah, okay. Let's just not let anyone beat us to the punch.
Okay.
No way! They opened up an arcade in Frankton? That's awesome! Wow!
How long has this been here?
They opened it about 3 weeks ago. I still haven't gone in. I've been waiting until they fixed my camera so I could get some great photos of the place. I hear they have a bunch of import games.
Import games? From where?
Japan?
Japan, mostly.
Aren't, like, all games made in Japan?
Oh, liberal arts. Liberal arts.
Well, at least the good ones are.
This guy do be making games in the West, ironically speaking.
Although there are some good RTSs on PC I've been playing lately, and I'm pretty sure those are made in the US.
Yeah? I never got into those kind of games myself. Always been more of an RPG guy.
Oh, meta humor. Love it.
RPG games are seriously the best!
So good.
Chrono Trigger, Lufia 2, Secret of Mana. Those games are like the holy grail of my youth! I seriously don't think I'd be the person I am today if it wasn't for them.
Uh-huh.
Ever play Two Brothers?
What?
That's a sort of ARPG, although its focus really isn't on combat.
Yeah, hold your glasses more as you say that, please.
Two Brothers? Nope. That's a terrible name for a game, though. Sounds like a diner or a pizza place. Those guys really should work on their naming conventions.
Anyway, let's hit up the arcade really quick after we get your camera, and then head over to the factory. I just want to step in to smell that combination of grease and BO.
I'm sorry that you're suffering. We're all suffering, Mimi.
Yeah, let's do that then. Really? Grease and BO, dude?
He confirmed did not shower. You're right about that. They're in 1999. Those games would not be that old. Bimple is suffering for you, chat. Goth chick, what do you want? I want nothing from you vampire weirdos. What time is it? It's time to go away. Away. Finally, someone speaks some sense. Let's pick up my camera first. I had a funny feeling that was going to be the case. Seriously getting sleepy from watching this. Oh, well, not much I can do about that. Can we buy a new weapon? Fran's husband is always going on business. I'm starting to suspect something. Hey Colin, how are you doing? It's been a while. Oh, we are 100% going to be buying some alt rock, right? Which do you think a 12-year-old girl would like more? The Back Alley Boys or 126 Degrees? Is that like a Blink 182 reference? What was that? Welcome. He wants it that way. Weapon Sergeant Salty. Is this like a Sergeant Pepper's reference here? I'll buy this. Will that be all? Yes. Can we buy some Linkin Park, or is that too modern? Was Beatles like a largely 90s thing, or wasn't that like a little bit earlier? A grunge rock album, Pimple. Is this a Beatles reference? Well, said Sergeant Salty, which sounds suspiciously like Sergeant Pepper's. So I don't know. If it's not, then I don't care. Ask me if I care. Ever since I heard the new Back Alley Boys track, everything else sounds lame. I've had a few health issues to deal with. Oh no, that's really sucks. Ultra low energy. I'm feeling much better this week. Was it the big C? I want it, but I cannot afford it. You wouldn't understand, huh? Well, I'm sorry that your comeback to stream, Colin, is this, because this is quite the trip. Michael, I have your camera. This is more like a post-irony RPG. I have your camera right here. Thanks. Are you better? Feeling much better this week. Oh, that's good. So let me guess. Michael fights by taking pictures. Consensual pictures, I hope. Please. Please, God. Or they're not consensual, that's what makes them attacks. What kind of message are we sending here? What is this? This is YIIK. YIIK 2K, a post-irony RPG. I don't let that no. There's a dollar bill on the floor.
Yes! This place is the bomb! Wow! This is a lot better than I expected! There's so many beat arcades around.
Does that girl live in Frankton? I don't think I've ever seen her before.
Why do you have to talk like that, dude?
I don't know. She's ancient anyway. What do you think she is, 26?
Hey now, that's really not that much older than me, dude.
Whatever, you're ancient too.
Let's come back here later. We should get to the factory.
What? No. $1. Let's play war. No. 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 Yeah, whenever I see a girl in a public space, I go, ugh. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Ugh, who's that? Do you need change? No, I see. So what do you want? Just to talk? I'm too tired to talk. I work here 10 hours a day. Go find someone who cares. Makes motions to take off earphones. Take off your earphones. What are you listening to? Oh, cool. I really like Sergeant Salty. This guy is really making me uncomfortable. Leave me alone or I'll mess up. Like, you know, in games like Earthbound, it's acceptable that the character goes around and talks to everyone because, like, they're a kid and it's all, there's all kind of a layer of irony and it's all like monsters and weird and, you know, so it's a game with metaphor. You don't have to pay attention to the metaphor, but it's there and it's fine. But this guy is like confirmed 24 and he's going around talking to kids in an arcade and it's just a little bit creepy. I'm going for the high score. I hope you get it, kid. Alex is a man-child. That doesn't make it better. It doesn't make it better. That could potentially make it worse in some circumstances. One wife is not enough. I want all the... all right. So we're going back to the factory. Thank God Bimple decided to fake DDR for 5 minutes. You're welcome. This isn't where... This is where my house is. Okay, we have to go find the factory. Oh, I remember where the factory is. Okay. Isn't it over here? In an island with 99 men and 1 woman, the men fought and killed each other, but in an island with 99 women and 1 man, the man kills himself. What? Alex almost got hit by a car. We are playing this instead of Stalker. We are playing this instead of Stalker. Alright. What will you do? Go to the next floor. I'm going here, right? Beware of what you wish for, Colin. What? That's not normal. This is different. Are those pipes? I like this more than Stalker. Oh god damn it, Neville.
Never could have imagined. A being made of stars. The entire galaxy, no, the universe maybe, compressed into the silhouette of one entity. It hadn't noticed us at first. We were as insignificant to him as the trillions of stars at its core.
Ah. Cool. Okay. This is a fight that I am supposed to lose. Okay. Is that the guy who voices Sonic?
Hey!
Feel free to run. Oh. Okay. Go to lobby. Okay. Now what? Okay. Guess we'll use some items. I want to restore the pee-pee. I want to restore the pee-pee. Okay. Alex in the lift. Damn, his breath smells nice. Am I meant to like go and interact with that again? SAT friend is here even though you had left him there and ran. Yeah. Confirmed. This is going to be one of those games where I literally do not know what I'm supposed to do at any time because I do not understand the intentions of the artist at all. You can't win the fight. What else you can do here is up to you. All right. Damn, his breath smells nice. Oh. Uh-huh. Still haven't showered, by the way. True. Excuse me? Alright. No, I don't want to attack. I want to run. What? Okay. Take pictures? I don't know how to take pictures. Oh, expert. Part of what makes the game so great is that the developer genuinely thinks Alex is sympathetic. Does he? Do they? All right, I'm leaving.
What the hell was that? What the hell is going on? Well, what just happened? What? Can you even believe what just happened? Oh man, dude! We need to get your photos developed! Developed? This thing is digital, baby! So what now? Do we just leave? I'm gonna go with yes!
Oh, guys, we made it. Chapter 2. What an adventure this is.
Once again, I had left the old factory, frightened and confused. And once again, I didn't have Sammy with me.
I honestly couldn't play better music than this to follow that scene up with. My mom's on the phone, so if we want to go online, we'll have to go back to your house. Sorry about all the back and forth here. At least now you'll remember where I live. Yeah, you think so, huh? Oh, you got rid of that fun music. Wait.
I waited for Michael's camera to transfer the photos. We began to talk.
I was talking to my cousin about this recently. The lifelong implications of seeing something actually, undeniably supernatural. Specifically, your reflection doing something that you were not doing. He has a 6-year-old daughter. She's really precocious. Apparently, she told my cousin that when she looked into the mirror, she was smiling, but that she knew she wasn't smiling. When I thought about that, I knew it would destroy any respect you had for the rules of life or the boundaries of what could happen. I asked him what he said, and he just shrugged his shoulders and said, kids say weird shit. I pushed him a little bit on the subject later on after he had a few drinks in him, and he said that it scared him to picture his daughter and another version of his daughter in the mirror, smiling when the other looked so miserable. He told me that his wife said his daughter was just confused, that she probably felt sad but was smiling from having fun playing. So inside, she wasn't smiling, but outside, she was. Maybe she couldn't understand what it meant to look happy outwardly, but feel inwardly depressed. Like as if her vocabulary wasn't enough to express depression. But, I don't know. She is a smart kid, and somehow it felt wrong.
Her reflection smiled at her? That's really creepy. Have you ever had any other experiences with paranormal stuff? Like before?
Not really. Like there's something that picks a particular person and forces them to see all the weirdness that others miss out on.
You say that with a lot of affection.
I don't know. It's just kind of been my thing for a while. Conspiracies, ghosts, missing people, things like that.
When did you first get into this sort of thing?
I can't remember one thing that really pulled me in.
Okay, but what the hell?
My parents always fell asleep watching TV. They used to sneak into their room and watch those missing persons shows while they were sleeping. Once your mom finally got internet to Frankton, I started checking out some of the more paranormal websites. Before long, I realized that the information was too scattered. I spent a few weekends learning HTML, and before I knew it, Onism 1999 had over 15,000 hits each week.
Wait, you were involved with making Onism 1999?
You didn't know that? I figured that's why you kept talking to me about the missing Asian girl.
No, I just needed to get all that off my chest. Look, Michael, I need to be entirely honest with you. But, yeah, just promise me you won't think I'm insane or anything.
Okay, fair enough. What did you lie about?
I met the girl who went missing. Her name is Sammy. I had followed a cat into the abandoned factory, and I found her there. She had been looking for a cat. I just assumed the cat hung out there and she had gone in to try and find him when he didn't go back home. But the thing is, she said some really strange stuff. Stuff about living in the factory, pretending not to know what elevators were. Well, okay, maybe not pretending. I think she really didn't know what they were. There were weird gaps in her knowledge that I had interpreted as her being quirky, but now I wonder if there was actually something really wrong with her.
You know, most games just kind of skip the explanation, like they'll just fade to black, because they wouldn't want you wouldn't want to waste the player's time or anything. Not that the player isn't very efficient at wasting their own time.
She went missing? That's actually a good thing, Alex. This means she wasn't taken by some serial killer or a rapist.
Video games.
It means she was swallowed up by a being made of stars and planets. How is that better?
Fair enough. So, what was her last name? Did she tell you that much?
What the hell is going on?
Maybe we can check online for a missing persons report. You could call the police and tell them you know where the video was taken.
I don't know. There still is a part of me that thinks that, like...
What, that you dreamed it? Dude, I don't know. That would be a pretty specific dream. So you think you went into the factory, came home, and then had a really realistic dream where you met a missing girl you hadn't seen before?
But... You see, she didn't exactly look like the girl in the video. There was something skeletal about her appearance. Something otherworldly.
Otherworldly?
Yeah. Dude, just forget I said it. Did the pictures upload?
Yeah, let me pull them up. How is this possible? They completely distorted the photos!
Holy shit!
Okay, well, yeah, this is pretty otherworldly.
It was as if someone had cracked an egg over my head, and what trickled out was hot dread, a feeling of pure anxiety. All of my fears were confirmed. What I was experiencing was real. There was no doubt about it. We uploaded the photos to Onism 1999 and waited for an explanation. We had our doubters, but more people wanted to believe than not. And with each reply, Sammy got pushed further away from the forefront of the discussion. I explained how the building was the same one from the elevator girl video, that everyone was more concerned by the creepy figures in the photo.
Yeah, wouldn't you be, dude?
Each time my little mailbox turned red, I slowly realized that everyone on this forum wanted the content to be true. They needed it to be. A few people tried to explain why the photos were distorted, but most people believed it to be ghosts, or the devil, or other stupid things like that. I considered myself something of a philosopher in college.
Oh yeah?
I thought I had answers. But now that I've come face to face with the otherworldly, I know now that every person who tells you about spirituality, dead people, and all that have no idea what they're talking about.
Liberal arts major.
Someone told a lie and it somehow stuck. I told the truth, and it just gets muddied up by that same ancient myth. With the exception of my post, most of the things on that forum seemed like lies. That wasn't until about 2 weeks after my post, when a user posted something about a girl who could rip holes in time and space. I wouldn't have believed it myself, but he had photos, and we had seen the girl before.
Y'all are likening someone to Jesus that moments ago joked about pushing a pregnant girl down the stairs. Just saying. Just saying.
So you realize we've seen this chick before, right?
Gave you whiplash so hard. My freaking neck snapped in half like a twig.
Oh, really? Where?
Oh, the frowning face is
Wait.
permanent, I'm afraid.
Knew you'd get there eventually. It's that old lady from the arcade.
Jeez, enough with that old crap. She's probably our age.
Don't lump me in with you 20-somethings. I have a bright future ahead of me.
20-somethings everywhere.
Oh, if only you knew. Just wait till you're done with college. You'll be...
Boring and fat like the rest of your graduating class? I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, I will continue to be my interesting, slim, nubile self.
Have you guys noticed how the shading on these characters is completely inconsistent? Oh, not completely inconsistent. Slightly inconsistent. Like, the resolution on Alex is like, specifically his face is for some reason like slightly lower. Like it looks a little bit fuzzed.
Nubile.
Mid-30s Yokebo outed.
I stand by my statement. Anyway, let's take another look at those photos.
Wow. It's just so unbelievable.
Why is Alex low res? Why is his image? Why are the images of Alex low resolution?
What is the likelihood that this is a thing?
It's incredibly unlikely. But since we've got nothing better to do, let's say we visit Ye Olde Arcade for some air hockey and interview an interdimensional traveler.
Ye Olde Arcade. I'm just having a little looky on the internet. Oh, we have mail. No, we do not. See, in 1999, I don't know. For me, I'd probably still be browsing Newgrounds. It's probably still my like Newgrounds era. Shooting the little chickens on the front page, you know. I never hid in my reality as a bitter old man in my 30s. The images of Alex are low resolution because this game is a dumpster fire, my man. But they updated it. Did my guy not save high resolution images of Alex? This is not a difficult thing to update, I would think. Just saying. Do I have a journal that like tells me what to do next? Hint. Investigate the mysterious girl at the arcade. Thank you. See, you know, it's not that I don't pay attention, it's that I black out from Kring. My dude Alex has this mysterious power over me that makes me Kring to death. Plus, I was highly distracted by a comment about a pregnant girl in chat. Developers and amateur as those Newground content creators are from 1999. Hey, those are my people you're making fun of. Most of them make actually good games now. They my peeps. What?
So, you gonna talk to her?
Are you kidding me? That's totally your job. Just man up and say something to her.
Mentioned blacking out was literally 30 seconds after I said you blacked out. Big Kring outs from this game. Traumatized.
Nah, I don't think I should. It'd be good for you to learn to talk to girls before you go away to college.
I know how to talk to girls, but she is a senior citizen, man. What is she, like 27? You. That's your thing, man.
I told you to cut it out with the age crap. She's probably no older than 24.
Still didn't shower. True.
And besides, aren't you the nubile one? You're much more desirable.
Yes, that's true, I am.
I'm sensing another ad break soon.
Listen here, boys. We have a zero creeping on women policy here. If you'd like to ogle some women, I'm sure your mothers would love it if you were home in time for supper.
It's not that. It's just we have this photo of you that...
It's not that we were ogling, it's that we took pictures of you without your consent.
You've been taking photos of me? Wow. You guys are even more screwed up than I thought. Can't say you'd be the first pervs I've thrown out of this place.
And now we are going to commit violence with a vinyl.
Ah!
She uses an electric piano. Listen, I had to turn the sound down. Poor, huh? He literally swings his camera at her. Breaks the first time. No, my cannon. I'm trying, but remember that all of the controls are absolutely just like broken wrong. How is that poor?
this.
I tried. I got better that time. Still at it? Oh yeah. Something tells me that if I tried to switch to something else, chat would rebel. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Okay. Okay. It's poor because you're supposed to lose this fight. I see. I had 1 health left there.
Okay, we give in. Just ease off. We didn't mean to be creepy.
You have to get the square within the 4 corners as perfectly as possible. Oh, okay.
Then why were you taking photographs of me?
Hey, we didn't take the photos. Someone on the internet did.
Sure.
Someone on the internet? What are you talking about?
If you'd stop slamming our heads together for 1 minute, we'd love to explain.
Okay, explain.
There's this website where people post conspiracies and other weird things, and there's this photo of you, like, exploding things with your mind.
Exploding things with my mind. I haven't done that in a while, so I'm sure it's an old photo.
So you're not denying that you can do that?
Of course I can't.
This looks like a Scott
Not with my
Pilgrim
mind,
ripoff.
at least.
Some minor Scott Pilgrim vibes, yeah.
This goes against all the better judgment I have in me, but can you take me to a computer to show me these photos?
Yeah, sure. I live like 5 minutes from here.
Let me go back to your place. I don't have a computer or anything. We could go to a library, to a public place, a public space where I might feel more comfortable, where we could look at a computer. But no, let's go back to your place. Wonder if he knows. Do you think he knows? I'm pretty sure he does. He smells like crap. I think he knows, and he is willfully ignorant of the fact because he has not showered ever. Takes place in 1999. How did you download high quality images on a dial-up modem? Ugh. Wait, did I run past my house? I seriously do not have the geography of this place like memorized yet. No, it's not over here. I thought it was on this side. Yeah, it is. It'd take forever, but doable. Tommy Wiseau's The Room, the really, really bad independent movie. What are you talking about? It's amazing. Alright. Show Vela the photos. This game will not be for you. It's
that's
gonna
me.
be just bad.
I don't know when these were taken.
How exactly do you explain all the blowing stuff up with your mind things? Can you...
It's not exactly with my mind. I use sound. Remember when I kicked your ass earlier? I used the sound of my keytar to
My
deal physical
keytar?
damage. If you study the physical properties of sound, you can learn enough about acoustics to both heal and damage objects orally.
Orally?
Where did you learn to do something like that?
Oh, years of private practice and studying, really. So tell me more about this website. What is Onism 1999?
Basically, it's a place on the internet for people to talk about conspiracies, the occult, and anything supernatural.
Seems like something boys would like. Do you recognize the location from these photos?
That's behind the old grocery store. Obviously, you've been there before.
Interesting.
What's your name, by the way?
My name's Vella Wild. It's interesting to meet you. I'm guessing you're a cameraman, and this is your sidekick, Ginger Boy?
Usually I go by Alex. Only my mom is allowed to call me Ginger Boy.
She really gets us.
Gingers everywhere.
You really would be my sidekick, Alex. Cameraman by day, Michael by night.
You're gonna go by Michael by night?
Right. So, why do you two spend all your time on such odd websites? Do you really believe this stuff?
Michael and I spent the next hour or so recounting the events of me finding Sammy, and us running into the star creatures inside of the old factory.
See, this is where you would fade to black, and then come back, and we would just assume that you gave her the explanation.
As we told the story, Bella just looked into my eyes and never reacted. I first began with trepidation. As I went on, I could tell she was doing her best to understand my story.
Fade to black?
Something felt familiar about her, but not in the I've met her sort of way. Something deeper.
Fade to black.
I dated a girl in college who was a women and gender studies major. She told me that she believed men and women were all the same at our core. That we were all made of the same elements, not just on a physical level, but in a metaphysical level. She was a strong believer in spirituality. She'd be the first to tell me she was religious. She told me she believed everyone had soulmates, plural. A series of people we were compatible with. In her theory, this applied to friendship as well as romantic relationships. She said that when the universe was created, all matter was one object. And that since we're all matter, we are all the same. She said that she believes our soulmates were cut from the same section of that initial piece of matter. That unexpected feeling of familiarity you feel when you meet someone for the first time means you were meant to meet.
That's why I'm justified when I smell your breath. I just feel an interconnection with you. Yes, it's okay for me to be this close. No, I haven't showered for 3 days.
I personally didn't believe it. I still don't think she has all her facts straight. But every time I feel what I felt when Vella looked in my eyes, I thought of this explanation.
That's my musk. That's my natural musk. My mom says it smells great, actually.
Did you manage to speak with the entities?
The entities? I guess you mean the star creatures.
Yes, those are the ones.
No, we were too busy running for our lives.
Yeah, idiot.
Did you try and take photographs of them, Michael?
Yeah, let me pull them up.
Bella told us things. Confusing things.
Confusing
things that, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't have believed. The way she spoke seemed two-sided. As if for a few moments, a side of her that she was trying to keep hidden was visible. And as soon as we noticed, she made to cover herself up.
There's something that really doesn't sit right with me when he's doing his inner monologue, which is that we can see him talking, and I know it's just such a minor thing to nitpick, but it really kind of bothers me. Because, like, I don't know, it's just weird that we can see him talking his inner monologue.
She made jokes more often than she was serious. But when the serious aspect of her personality appeared, I was convinced that's who she really was. This was almost more fascinating than the information she was giving us.
Also, the reason I skip some dialogue sometimes is because they do these very uncomfortably long pauses.
That's the thing with people, isn't it? You could show them all the mysteries of the universe, but if they're distracted by the human element of the tale, they'll shift all of their attention there. Self-consumed with humanity. Self-consumed with other people. You know? That's just how people are.
Liberal arts major.
My experience with them is limited, but what I've observed was powerful. I understand that what I'm about to tell you will sound like a lie, so I ask you to look past the words I'm saying and hear the truth behind them.
There you go.
A short time ago, I entered into a dark place, both physically and metaphysically. While I was there, I encountered the entities for the first time. I can't say what about their presence was so striking to me, but the moment I saw them, I felt something. Something that was weighted. Like their bodies took up the entirety of the room, as if they were the room.
Yo. The room?
At first, I approached one and we spoke. However, the contents of the conversation isn't important to the story. Something I said upset it, and it tried to grab me. It was almost like a mother trying to smother its child. The pain was beyond description. It scared me to death. The entity was incredibly heavy. I managed to break free, but the weight of the thing remained on me. And for the entirety of the following week, it was as if someone was twisting a drill inside me. My head would throb and the pain felt bone deep. You probably can't imagine what it was like, you two, but just the thought of the pain now brings tears to my eyes.
I reflected on her story. I wanted to reply, but something inside me told me to let the words hang in the air. It was as if the longer the pause between her words and mine, the more truth they carried. Finally, I spoke.
That's horrifying. But can you explain what you mean by entered a dark place? Or more importantly, physically and metaphysically? I can understand doing it physically and mentally, but I need some help with the meta part.
Well, you see, Morty. There comes a time in every 20-something's year-old life where you become a pickle. It'll be the funniest shit you ever see, I promise.
Metaphysical is a word, an adjective to be more specific. It means pertaining to or of the nature of metaphysics. Metaphysics is the branch of philosophy that includes the first principles, includes ontology and cosmology, and is intimately connected with epistemology. Epistemology is, of course, a branch of philosophy that investigates the origin, nature, methods, and limits of human knowledge.
Thank you for the definition, which I already knew. I was looking for something more concrete, more tangible.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
I'm afraid that's all I feel comfortable telling you. I don't know you at all, and to reveal something so personal seems like I'd be opening myself up to vulnerability.
Hey, you better get to the goddamn point pretty soon. I swear to God.
Do you mean to imply that you found a way to exist inside of a metaphysical space? That you...
Enough. I don't need to talk about this with you. It makes me uncomfortable. Don't you get that?
Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to piss you off.
Look, I need to get back to the arcade. I was technically in the middle of a shift. I'm gonna write my number down. Call me if you see any interesting comments on my photos or have a run-in with the entities.
Wait, I have one more question before you go.
God, please, no. Please.
All right.
How did you get to be so powerful?
Oh.
Took both of us on and barely broke a sweat.
You act as if that's impressive. Look, I've trained myself in the metaphysical space, inside of the mind dungeon. I like you two, so I'm gonna let you in on a little secret.
Enough. Leave me. I must go to my mind dungeon.
Here is one last number. Call it if you ever want to open your mind and expand your battle abilities. That's all I'll say for now. The guy on the other end can explain more.
The mind dungeon is now available. Nice. For my phone, huh? Location is vital. Okay. Do not neglect to visit here often. Alright. A real aspect of gameplay.
The way I look at it, we have two things we need to do.
My dude, I'm not into that.
If we want to hang out with Vela again, we're gonna need to train ourselves.
You know, it is kind of funny that I haven't leveled up even once in this game.
Also, if we want to call her, we're gonna need to search Onism 1999 for some interesting posts.
Okay, simple enough. Go grind and then
Big
give Vela a
simple.
call.
Yeah, but don't forget to search Onism 1999 for some good posts. She'll probably hang up on you and kick our butts again if we don't have anything cool.
Man, are we even cool enough to hang out with someone like her?
Nope! I'm still growing, and you're an overgrown man-child who can barely pick up a record. So let's head out of Frankton and try to find some things to beat up.
Children, hopefully.
Sounds good. We should stock up on some healing items at the burger joint before heading out.
Wait. So, you know, you could.
Hey! Just calling to see if you figured it out. I would love to just come out and say it, but I think it would scare you to death. And that would ruin everything.
Nope. I haven't figured anything out.
I just realized he's wearing a t-shirt for Two Brothers.
Look, if you're just gonna keep calling me and say vague, creepy shit, you should at least tell me your name.
Oh! It's your best childhood friend.
Oh boy!
Think back to when you met me. We were kids. I think Losing My Religion by R.E.M. had just become a big hit.
Hmm.
My mom didn't want me listening to it because she was afraid it would turn me into a bad kid or something. I went over to your house and we listened to it on your stereo for hours. My mom came to pick me up from your house, heard the song, and
Yeah, there's nothing like dropping a new mechanic on the player and then immediately prompting them for more dialogue.
How can you not remember that? It was the funniest thing.
The story was so specific. It sounded so familiar, and yet I couldn't place it. It was like I had read it in a book somewhere or watched it on a TV show.
Oh boy, you better tell me more about this, please. Please go on.
But
No,
still,
this is
no
excellent.
particular name or date came to mind.
Yeah, you're right. You probably wouldn't remember that. Look, I'm going to keep calling you until you remember me. Remember what you used to say. Everything happens for a reason. That reason is nothing happens for any reason.
What a weirdo.
Hey guys, it's your old fan Pimple here. Let you know that Bimble City had to go. Had an unexpected trip he had to go on. He can't finish the game now, so it's just gonna be me for a while. A little while. He had to go really suddenly. Sorry about that. He wanted me to say sorry. All right, We're gonna go to the mine dungeon now. Hurry, what we got? Pigeon? What are we doing here? All right. Is this a mechanic? Why would I say no? Why would I say no ever? Why are we not saying yes every time? What? Well, I'm gonna assume original is the best one.
Excuse me. No, seriously, I'm fine. Please don't fret. I'm Marlene. Although that's just the
More
name
dialogue,
my
huh?
parents gave me.
All right.
Please call me Crow. Although most people just call me K.
I mean, you know, nothing like calling a mechanic a mine dungeon and then immediately having more dialogue. I do like that. They didn't explain the mechanic at all, but more dialogue. I like that.
Confused.
More dialogue.
May I ask why? Oh? You don't say. Please forgive my rudeness. I don't mean to pry, but I can't help myself. Welcome to the Dungeon of the Mind. I imagine this is your
Oh,
first
you gonna explain the mechanic to me?
Ah, I see. I see. Where should I begin? Well, first I should begin by saying in the fight between you and the Mind Dungeon, back the Mind Dungeon. For all intents and purposes, the Mind Dungeon is the only thing that truly exists. Everything else is just shattered fragments of time and matter floating in the soul space.
Could you hurry it along? That this has been three and a half hours we've been playing this game. I'd sure like to find out how to level up. It would be really helpful if you could tell me a little bit faster.
Remember to save often. One advantage in keeping a diary is that you become aware, with reassuring clarity, of the changes in which you constantly suffer. Plus, it's never fun to lose progress.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good luck. I've often said that it's comforting.
Oh, you're not here to explain the Mind Dungeon at all. You're just okay.
Only arithmetical.
Hmm.
I'm not really sure what I mean by that either.
What? Are we just saying words because they sound good now?
Lastly, in my pseudo-philosophical rantings, I forgot to mention something vital.
Pseudo, huh?
You may have heard this in a distant dream.
Pseudo, could you shut the heck up? I want to just
remind you. When you kill an enemy, it's dead forever. Killing enemies gives you experience points.
Nice! Nice! We're explaining basic mechanics now. Alright.
Spend those experience points to open doors inside the Mind Dungeon.
Oh!
Remember though, you can decide not to kill any enemy and avoid the battle altogether.
Then how do you get the experience points?
However, doing so might not be wise all the time, since you'll want to find experience points to spend on character upgrades.
Man, the voice actor really went for it, huh? But what was the point in telling me I didn't have to fight the enemies if you were just gonna tell me that I had to have experience points in order to progress, that I needed to progress in order to get... Why did you do that? Why? Save often so that we don't have to do the dialogue again. Okay. What is this? You didn't take any time to explain any of this? Okay, don't explain it. Just ask me. Just choose for me. Don't explain it at all. It's fine. Okay, yep, +3 strength. Nice. Oh, are we picking which we're picking which attributes to get the plus? Okay, all right, good. This is good. I like this. Increase the PP. My PP increased by 1. All right. What? Defense. All right, cool. This is the mine dungeon. We're doing the mine dungeon. All right, I'm back, guys. Sorry, I needed to take an extensive break. He's douching the mine dungeon. He's doing the mine dungeon. Go for the highest number and put it into strength or HP. I really like this bit. Boost those strength points. Learn the skill time energy. You didn't want to like use an extra word here, like time synergy or something? All right, look. Welcome back. Thank you. I needed a break, you know. You missed tutorial on all the important game mechanics. Now you're going to suffer by not understanding them. What else is new? That's just me. That's just how I do things. Ooh, 5 strand speed. I gotta go for 5 speed. We gotta go for 4 speed. No. I don't know. Should I increase my luck? Should always put high number points into HP and strength. Put low number doors into stats with the lowest multiplier. Put high number points into HP and strength. Put low number doors into stats with highest multiplier. So, I mean, it seems to me like occasionally it offers higher numbers. It never seems to offer more than 1 for strength. Like, I looked at all 3 doors and they were all 1 on strength and HP. Am I wrong here? Right? Alex's luck and speed get the highest multiplier, so put the low number doors onto those. Put the +1 and higher doors onto HP and strength. At least pimple increase your PP by 1. Yeah. So like these are all strength and HP at 1, strength and HP and 1, strength and HP and 1. These are all +1s, right? So no matter what I do here, it's the same result. PP equals pimple power. So, I mean, I will do HP and strength when I can. I'm gonna take speed occasionally, because it's I get the best get the best one there. And I'll do health again. MVP. Only you can decide how you'll grow from here. Choose wisely. And then it just wraps around again. So if it's a +2, I want to take HP or strength, is what I'm getting. But either way, I think I'm done because I've leveled up. Oops. You want to change the way your mind works? No, I don't. Can't believe there's like 6 more hours of this today. I'm assuming they've leveled up as much as they can. Yeah, okay. Put the +1 in higher doors into HP and strength. I'm probably gonna do another hour of this, and then we're gonna say goodbye to stream. I do have to go to the washroom again, so.
I don't know about you, but I feel stronger. I think you can see my biceps now.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm not really worried about how I look. I'm more concerned about how I feel.
Yeah, you would say that.
Ignoring that, do you think we're strong enough to call Vela up?
Probably not, but might as well give it a shot if we can find anything good on Onism.
It's sort of important. If you have extra, everything else doesn't matter much. So just dump the low multipliers into speed or luck. Okay. So higher number, put in strength and HP.
Have you logged on today?
God, do you think that Alex would be one of those people that has fake glasses?
Hey, Michael. Check this out.
It's true that his eyes don't look any bigger behind the lens. Like, you know how you can usually tell the eyes are slightly bigger because you can see that their face is a little bit, you know, magnified?
Someone sent me a PM.
Hey man, I saw your post about the elevator girl and the factory she went missing in. My sister vanished a few weeks ago and there was some screwed up things with her disappearance too. If you're interested in checking out where she was last seen, you should come to Windtown. It's east of the factory the elevator girl was last seen in.
So what do you think? This interesting enough to bother Vela about?
Yeah.
Call Vela.
Hey Vela, it's Alex.
I'm level 5 now, so we should probably date.
Some kid sent us an email saying his sister vanished.
Really?
Yeah, said it was similar to the elevator girl's disappearance.
Okay, and he wants us to come check it out? I'll meet you at the Frankton bus stop. That's the best way to get there without a car.
You want to leave now?
Oh my god.
Yes. I don't have work till tomorrow afternoon, so it would be best for me to do it today so I can get some sleep.
What a whiny little child.
Fair enough.
Oh, and Alex, I thought you should know. The elevator girl has a name.
Where it's not as magnified? Yo,
Her name
maybe.
is Semi Park. I was able to get some information on her. I'll share it with you in person.
Semi Park, huh?
Oh, spooky. So, there was a time when, as I was playing this game, where I was like, you know, this game seems like it's got a layer of irony to it. It was probably made in irony. That moment is gone. Gone, about 3 or 4 expositions ago. Leave me. I must go to my mind dungeon. I don't think am I supposed to be waiting? Oh, no. Where is that bus stop? I don't know where the bus stop is. Did I already walk past it? Thought I was gonna go to the arcade to pick up Vela, but no. I'm assuming the bus stop is around here, maybe? Ba ba ba. Ah.
Okay, you boys ready? I got us the tickets already. We just take this bus to the first stop outside Frankton, and then it's just a 4-mile walk to Intown.
Jesus.
4 miles? That's pretty far. Shouldn't we just call a cab?
If you'd like to pay for it, go ahead.
We could always call your mom.
Your mom?
No. Walking's fine. It's, good for your body.
Hello, I'm level 5. Did I tell you that your hair smells pleasant? Not big on cardio.
When we sat on the bus with Bella and began to talk, it felt as if she was a different person. The edge to her personality had dulled a little bit, and she seemed almost happy to see us. We were just leaving Frankton when she told us what she had learned about Sammy. Sammy Park was a 23-year-old Korean American who had moved to Frankton from the city. She was an only child and lived with her mother until she moved to Frankton on March 2nd for her job.
It's really messed up that this is an actual person that this guy has inserted into his game. Like, I would wonder how the family of this person feels about this. Feels like kind of cheap to put someone's death into your video game.
Apparently, the organization she was going to work for does a public TV Korean news show. The friend who got her the job did the reporting. The police have no leads. It is currently being treated as a missing persons case.
Where exactly did you find out all this?
I read about it in a Korean newspaper.
Are you Korean?
No. Do I look Korean?
It's hard to say. You look vaguely ethnic?
Or that Alex says Vela is happier and she's still so blatantly angry and grimacing. Black belt, by the way. Liberal arts major, by the way.
Really? That's what you're going with? Maybe it'd be best if you just didn't mention race again. Somehow it comes off so awkward when you do it.
I just meant, like, you know, exotic.
Yeah, that's much better.
None of the other girls around here look like you.
Stop. Please, just stop. This is seriously uncomfortable now, Alex.
Yo, was she written by a different person?
Anyway, my boss at the Frankton Arcade is Korean, and he always keeps newspapers around. I saw the picture of Sammy and asked him about the story. I called the police and asked them if they'd seen the video, and they said that the detective in charge of the case would get back to me shortly. This was 4 days ago. I find it unlikely he ever will.
I'm not surprised, really. It's almost like no one cares that she's missing.
I'll check through more newspapers, though, see if there are any leads.
Might not be a bad idea to try and talk to the woman who reported her missing after we visit the guy in Windtown.
I didn't say it at the time, but something felt off.
Was it you?
The Sammy I met was strange. She didn't seem like the kind of girl who could have grown up in a city, moved to a small town, and worked for a television station.
4 days without a shower, by the way.
People who don't know what elevators are usually aren't capable of such tasks. My Sammy, and Sammy in the newspaper, may have looked the same, but there was a difference there. I could feel it.
Holy cow. So, how far are we again from Windtown?
Not too far. 4 miles northeast of here. We don't need to cross any more highways, so if we approach one, we're going the wrong way.
Okay. Let's do this.
What do you mean scored, Kevbo? Also, you're talking about his mom. I don't hate the environmental designs in this game.
Hey, look! We're in Chicago!
Did you just laugh? I think this is the first time I've heard
Yeah,
you do that.
let's 100% make them feel uncomfortable about that.
I do it all the time. Well, usually it's in my head. And normally it's aimed at you too.
Ouch.
Did this guy tell you where to meet him specifically?
Well, crap. No, he didn't.
Well then, I guess this is where we start asking any late-night street crawlers for information.
How do you propose we do that?
Find the nearest person and ask them about the girl who disappeared here recently. Pretty easy, actually. Just be direct, Alex. They won't bite. Well, maybe they won't. This town is pretty suspect.
The town is the sus.
Okay, fair enough. Let's give it a try.
The bogus. Pro tip for non-Americans, Michael said, we're in Chicago because Chicago's town is known as the Windy City. And they are in a place called Windtown. It all makes sense now. I am just waiting. Yo, dude has 2 hooks for hands. What makes you think I know anything? Oh, I'd love to do some physicsy stuff. What have I missed? Well, you missed some very metaphysical things. I don't think I'll ever avoid that because the buttons are completely incorrect. I have to eat a hamburger or milkshake or something. I have neglected to restore my health. Yay. Yay. Nice. I don't know what to do. X is circle. We know that X is circle.
Good.
I'm probably gonna die here because of this stupid controller problem. I tried. I tried. Please die. Oh my god. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing there. Oh, at least I'm at full health now. I don't know. Oh, he got hurt down to 1 health. He's probably gonna die anyway. Okay, I think that the buttons are usually opposite of each other. I might be getting closer to figuring this out. The thing is that even if I think I'm pressing the right button, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing there at all. If you can't get the buttons down, combat is going to be hard for you. I'm pretty sure I was pressing the right buttons there, but I'm not sure. Like, I think it's triangle here, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to press it when the thing punches me? Like... Wow, I've barely even touched this guy. Don't know what I'm supposed to do. You missed. I'm gonna try this one more time, but honestly, I might have to like do some troubleshooting at this point. I truly hate this minigame. It doesn't make any sense at all. May as well attack with Alex because he apparently takes 12 damage from that attack. Oh, he has a health bar now? Use Panda? That's actually not a bad idea. Wow, I actually did it. Heck yeah, bud. My god. You need to tap the button shown on the side when the enemy is level with the character so that they deflect the attack. Do it too early and too late and you miss. I see. Banish a soul survivor from the battle to a random floor of the mine dungeon. What does that mean? Attempt to take a good photo of a friend to boost their morale. Take rapid photos to damage enemies with the blinding light of the camera flash. Let's do that. What? This game really does not explain itself. It may be an explanation at the top, but like I don't know how much time I have to read that. At least beatdown works well. Okay, let's try this again. That's probably going to be like bad for people with photosensitivity. Not kidding. Panda is dead. Enemies you banish to the mine dungeon with Vela will appear on the floors with the plus number doors when you level up. You fight them there. They increase the door number on winning. Okay. Interesting. I tried. He's still alive. I tried. I'm pressing it. Good lord. Hook hands. We got some hook hands. What did that say about showering frequently? Your time energy gauge is on the upper right. You can hold L2 to slow down all combat minigames to make them easier. Oh, yeah? I thought it was slow down. Or, sorry, I thought that was for speed up, not slow down. Let's see. Are you talking about that girl who hung out by the grocery store? No idea where she lived. I think her mom worked the day shift at the 777 west of here. Okay. That was exhausting. Hoping that there's going to be a... I think what I'll have to do is before I play this game again, I'm going to have to like rebind all of the controls. It might be that the game itself is attempting to do controller support, but that actually usually conflicts with games being run on Steam because Steam also has controller support. So what I have to do is actually run the game with and like force turn off controller support, and that usually actually fixes the problem. Probably actually if I do that now, it'll be better. Let me actually just try that right now that I've saved. Go ahead and Alt F4 for a moment. Give me 1 second. He actually pressed the Alt F4. Okay, controller. We're gonna do disable Steam input. I should have tried that right away, actually, because I realize that's usually the case when a game actually asks me what controller I use. I usually have to struggle with things a little bit. Of course, now nothing is working, right? Why is nothing, why is the controller not working at all now? I love how nothing is confirmed in this game. Nothing is working. Enter. Oh, H apparently is what I needed to press there. How do I get my options? Settings. Oh, you're kidding. Okay, H G. What are you pressing to confirm here? Space. Q 1. Okay, config. No. Press in literally everything. What was that? Something did it. I don't know what it was. What button? Settings. So these are triangle and square. Assist mode off. Normal mode. So is it J? Please select the controller type. Oh, you're not actually gonna let me do this, are you? No, you are not actually. You're not actually recognizing my controller. Okay, let's try use default settings. Let's try enable Steam input. Use controller general settings to include more controllers in the default settings. Per game override. You know, I can power through a lot of stuff, but when the controller doesn't work, load. Nope, it's still circle. Truly hate this. All right, now I have to actually do controller configuration. And yeah, I am actually gonna do this right now. Give me a second. Settings. In-game. Hold on. Where the heck are the controller settings? Ugh. Updates. I don't seem to be able to like select preferences for this this game specifically. Usually there is the ability to do so. I forget how to do it. Settings, manage. If I go to controller, oh my god. Yeah, this is starting to become like a problem. I don't know how to actually like set my controller for this specific game. The fact that I have to do that at all is really frustrating, and not in a like haha funny way. This is like really annoying. Controller layout. There we go. I found the freaking button. Steam input. Okay, next. What? Okay, view layout. This is seriously, like, nothing is working right now. Okay, what I'm gonna try and do... So... Regular press. A button? Why is it the A button? Okay. So this is like truly broken. The game is like, like the settings are correct, but I'm gonna have to like try and figure out what the game thinks the controls are and like map them differently. Game input needs to be standardized and fully customizable. It is. It is though. It is actually that exactly. The problem is this game is like actually broken and it insists on having controller support that isn't proper. Like it's in like actually just like broken controller support. What if I do Xbox One wireless? What then? Oh, that actually works now. Okay. Okay, so the problem was I took the game at its word that DualShock meant that it was actually gonna figure out what controller I was using. But no, what I needed to do was set it to Xbox. And now things are actually kind of working properly. Holy crap. That is so stupid. Tie up a noose. Okay, the game is working now. The controls are actually... Guys, I played 4 hours of this game with broken controls. This means I'm gonna have to relearn everything. After that shift, I need to hit something. Okay, let's see if I can actually play this game properly now. Her breath smells like cigarettes. I'm gonna turn this down a bit. Wow, she has like incredible health. Or maybe like, does Alex just do no damage at all? Let's banish this person.
Get lost!
Oh, I'm supposed to be doing something here. Win. Okay, I'm glad you see it that way. Will there be another Y2K stream? Not gonna lie, this is one of the most fun streams in a while. Wow. I mean, I'll try not to be offended by that, honestly. This update of the game comes with elements enabled. Michael is dead. And that is what he deserves. Yeah, I mean, I'll continue YIIK next week. Did I not banish her? What happened? I thought I banished her. Update of the game comes with elements enabled. Enemies will take more or less damage due to their element and the dang near random elements of your party. You can turn it off. Michael's not dead, he's just having a nap. soul dead, that's why you can't banish them. So this is just like hot garbage right now. Turn off elements is honestly a really half-baked gameplay aspect anyway. Okay. By the way, I'm hitting left trigger and it's doing nothing. I'm hitting left trigger and nothing is happening. How is that not perfect? Dead. You'll probably have to hit A like you do with attacks, whatever that is on the DualShock controller. A is the button I need to press for defend, though. Use your bear and skills. No. Yo, this game is absolutely broken. It's now switched back to circle. It was broken again there for a moment. Oh my god. Okay, config. Where is this option? Why? I'm getting like actually cheesed off with this. Unlimited time, energy, and battle. Normal mode, story mode. Where is this elements with? Is keyboard at least not broken? No, keyboard is the most broken. Keyboard was absolutely the most broken. Keyboard had me pressing like J to confirm on things. I would have absolutely no idea. Go to controls. No, controls is just like this garbage again. Well, I don't think I've set any. Do we have any hats? No, we don't. Oh, we could get some extra strength. I haven't put anything on these guys. Graphic T. Lucky Rabbit's foot, sure. Oh. This whole time I had a better camera I could have used. Is there a different menu when you hit escape? Yeah, exit the game. The only thing that is available is exit the game. All right, well. Use Steam's controller stuff. That would require me to do a bunch of like setting controls and stuff. I'm not gonna do that right now. Maybe I have no time energy. Where is my panda anyway? So many questions. I'll just have to be an MLG gamer forever. Oh, I suppose I suppose I was supposed to use my panda there. My bad. I'm just gonna keep using deep dish pizzas on Vela. Why does it default to... Guys, I'm gonna be real. This game's hardcore pissing me off. Not joking. The joke is over. Debuffing t-shirts. You got them small like Alex. Okay, skills. Panda. Alright, now I don't have to play. I don't have to care for a little while. On Switch, you can very easily to turn off the elemental attacks in the main menu. Maybe it's in the main menu. Maybe I have to go in the main menu. I like how the panda blocks her now. Like I can't see her because the panda's in the way. Don't equip graphic t-shirt on your companions, it lowers their stats. Why does it lower the stats? It only said +1 luck. Like, is it lying? You have to go into each character's status page and unselect imbue element. Okay, I will do that. Thank God I'm an MLG player. I actually don't like using that because it really feels like it's gonna cause someone a problem. That's the last time I'm gonna use that move. Panda. I is trolling you with a t-shirt comment. Why does the music just kind of stop dead? I thought it was because I died last time, but it just seems to do that. Notice how one of the attacks is Alex smelling the cashier's breath. I would never do that. I still just like subconsciously press the button when someone makes an attack in an RPG in the hopes that it does more damage. Use beatdown as well for extra damage at the cost of way more time per turn. I mean, it does actually do some really good damage. It's not that much extra time. Oh. Nice explanation of the mechanics. Literally 0.2 seconds before the mechanic hits me. Okay, this is the real test here. I did block one of those, so that's something. excuse me. I pressed the button though. Alright, that's the last time I used that move too. Well, we did actually save something here. She resisted though, because she's got water. She's watery. That makes sense, right? Yeah. Nice. Okay. Birch beer, nice. I love artisanal beers. I may have just gotten my ass handed to me by a bunch of wastoids. But boy, oh boy, I feel so alive right now. So how can I help you? Oh, that poor girl. Her mom got fired from here. Haven't seen her in weeks. I hear now she mostly works nights, if you know what I mean. My daughter used to see her at the playground. You can talk to some of the kids there. It's southeast of here. Cool. Cool. Yeah, great. Status. Imbue. What is this deep strike? What does this deep strike mean? Hey, this is a record stop. Does that mean I can buy something here? He wants it that way. This has less strength but more defense. Why is it so expensive? Oh, a new keytar. Is this any better? One strength, negative 2 HP. Like what? Not sure what is going on. Deep Strike will restore the incredibly long original attack minigames of each character, if I recall. Ah. Ray. Hello, child. Rare, do you have some serotonin for me? I could sure use it right now. My big brother would have gone pro if it wasn't for his accent. Maybe I have to go talk to those lads in the park. Like these changing camera angles just to confuse me a little bit more. Give me your wallet if you want to live. Showering frequently can something. Yo, the kid's got a gun. Yeah, I still hate that minigame. I'm gonna be real. Nice. Nice camera. Check out this gun. Alright, well. Michael's dead. Michael has been literally shot. He is actually dead. Michael always dies, somehow. I tried. Hey, Sock. Welcome to hell. Time to pull out the panda. Nice. What is this music? When did the music get such a downgrade? Nice. Is he dead? Nope. Well, I tried. I pressed it literally the instant that the punch came, but that's fine. Cool. All right. Not every song is awesome this game. Tried. That minigame is still bad, by the way. Doesn't matter if the controls are correct. The game itself is actually bad. Literally the hardest defending minigame in the entire game, and I keep getting it every single time. It's because there's no, like, feedback at all. You have no idea when you're supposed to hit the button, basically, at all. Told him to get the game was bad, and he chose to play it. But I wanted to do a good stream that people liked. No, we had to play bad games. I wanted to play Stalker Escape from Pripyat, but no, we had to play hipster garbage. It's one of the very few defaults for an AoE party attack by the enemy. Hello. Panda is pushing up daisies. Oh, I like the stream. Well, that's good. I better block this next attack, because if I don't, everyone's going to die. Oh, he's cool. I killed him. Next game, Putt Putt. Putt Putt goes to the moon. After that, Putt Putt goes to the zoo. When the enemy attacks the entire party, you'll probably get that punching minigame. Great. No, game good. Very good. But much laughter, it did. Come here, child. What are you doing? Why are you always weird now? Let me get this straight. This guy coming at you with a gun and your weapon of choice is a musical paraphernalia. Yep. True. I didn't hang out with that weirdo. Glad she's gone. Yeah, thanks for the info, kid. Where the hell did you get a gun? Andy's my mom's new boyfriend. I hope he becomes my dad. What are you telling me right now? His punches don't hurt as much. Then again, I don't feel as much love in them neither. What? Well, I'm gonna have to go drink some water after that. I'd pick a knife since it's literally better. I mean, I pick a lot of things. I think fighting someone with a vinyl record has got to be one of the lamest things I think I've ever seen someone do in a video game. Can you stop being weird? Just sit down. I like kid number 2 with a gun. Reach for the sky. Wanna be a cop. I can do that one like perfectly. You know, when I actually have like some kind of like visual feedback to let me know when I'm supposed to do something, I actually do quite well, you know? Should have done the panda. Should have done the panda. Didn't do the panda. Look at that perfect dodge. Panda time. Look at Bimple throwing shade at Y2K. Well, I mean, like, come on. Was the guy who made this not in any way self-aware? Did he not understand that having someone fight with a vinyl record was like, that's bullyable stuff right there. That's like get slammed in a locker tier stuff. Hey, look at that, a perfect combat. Do they all run with their arms straight back too? Almost. Look at the way the guy on the right does his victory pose. Actually, Vela too on the left. The entire point of Y2K is that the developer is the most unself-aware person on the planet. Remember Bob's game? You mean that strange girl that hung out around the graveyard? I wasn't allowed to talk to her. Maybe some of those weird vampire kids can give you more details. Guys, it's about the time I was gonna stop the stream. So this seems as good a time as any. I'm sure I have played this game absolutely slow as molasses. I'm sure that like a lot of people could get to where I am in an hour. But I've been struggling with bad controls. I've been struggling with a lot of things. Namely the dialogue. I don't think I've ever taken such psychic damage in my life. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a side block after this. Just save money on animating costs. One trip and you break your face, but you know, whatever you do want to do. But they're ninjas, Sock. They're not gonna trip because they're ninjas. All right, chat. I know there was a bit of troubleshooting there, but this will definitely be a highlight. This will definitely be highlight worthy. Why? Hello? Oh, I see exit menu. Hello? 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 All right. Okay. Alt F4 was the correct choice, apparently. All right. That was truly something. That was truly something. You know the game is good when it won't let you leave. No, wait, come back. Please. Please, I need you. I need you. I need to dump some more exposition, please. Please. All right, chat, thank you for joining me. This was quite the thing. Next Thursday, we'll do more Y2K. YIIK. I definitely want to do more Mutation. That is going to happen at some point. Sorry. And, you know, we're all welcome to leave, I suppose, when I do. But either way, well, I'll see you guys, probably not the weekend. I don't know. I do want to do the Next Door Fortress stream, so I might do that on the weekend, but I don't know. I've been kind of feeling like I need my weekends, so we'll just say no for now. I'll see y'all later. Take it easy. If I don't see you on the weekend, I'll see you on next Tuesday. Bye-bye. The stream is over.